treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. It's Friday, isn't it? There's some great games on right now. I'll watch some of the games early on. I got you. Give me a second here to open up my game, and then we'll go from there, okay? But yeah, I'm down to watch some games. Hit play here. This is OWCS Korea, right? How many matches have already been on? I don't even know. Let me see, I just got on, so... oh, my head is itchy. Holy crap. Zeta versus Falcons? Like, that's on right now? Oh, my bad. That's a great match to start with. I'm definitely watching that one. Because Zeta's really good, and obviously... Alright, give me a second here. Let me do this. Give me one more second, actually, do one more thing. There we go. Cool. This, that. All right, let's put it on. I mean, Zeta versus Falcons. I'm down to watch this to start, and then we'll figure out what we're doing the rest of the day. Let's go. Relia, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I never switched my scene, did I? Probably should do that first, and then, yeah. I got it. Cool. And then we will go here.
めちゃくちゃ似てるキャラクターいますよ。
あ、いますね。それは今回来なかった。
ああ。ってことは第2
The last time I did a no cam stream, 3 years ago, for like an accident or something. All right, cool.
じゃあもう皆さんポジティブな意見をお便りしま
Heck
く
yeah,
り
I'm down to watch this. Why not, right?
これねちょっと
These are some good teams. This is like a good this is a good pro match. For anybody like doesn't know too much about like pro Overwatch, these are like some of the best teams right here. Obviously, you know more about Falcons than Zeta, but like Zeta's a team that like consistently feels like they should be in tournaments and they never are. Like they should be like in like the they're definitely what in the top 3. They just don't when they need to win the matches they need to win. They just like happen to lose them, even though they'll win everything else. So. Oh yeah, Falcons and CR are definitely top 2. But I think Zeta definitely is a team that is like always on the edge of beating one of them and like just taking one of their spots. So we'll see. Granted, it's never the regular season that's their problem. It's when they get to the actual like qualifiers that is the problem. You know what I mean? And that's where it usually becomes the problem. So, we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Today, we're going to probably record the next setup of, like, guess your setup rank or something like that. Probably some other stuff, too. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Figure it out as the day goes on. But yeah. Kind of might do some Subnautica today. We're just chilling. Next week we got mid-season. Apparently there was a patch last night too. Any comp Roadhog? I mean, you know it, me, of course. Except yesterday when I played, I had 3 games where Roadhog was banned. And my guess is it's because the other team used it as a protection pick. I think that's what people are doing right now. They're using Roadhog as a protection pick if they don't want to ban one of their teammates' stuff and protect it from being banned elsewhere. I keep seeing Roadhog be banned. Unless there's something about Roadhog I don't understand right now. Anders, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you for shit. For the 14 months.
Emongg hype.
We'll see though. Roadhog in your hands deserve to be banned? Yeah, but that's not because you're performing well. It's because your score line when you play Hog is not looking too good. So. Alright, here we go. So Zed is up 2-0 on Falcons. As we were just talking about that, by the way. They're now up. Okay, has Zeta changed their roster a little bit? I feel like one of the players here, I don't remember being on the team. I know the player, I just don't remember. Okay. Anyway. So what have I missed? Like, has it been like stomps on these maps, or has it been... What has it been like? Good to see Freya build an ultimate in 3 seconds. Oh, this is going to be a huge Freya ult. Actually, the Freya ult isn't even needed. Damn. You're happy you're finally early? Well, welcome. Controls was 2-1. Gibraltar was a bit of a stomp. Okay, well, looks like Falcons have a pretty decent start right now. So wait, is this what the meta is looking like right now, or is this just happen to be the map? The Orisa, I expected. I saw a lot of Orisa in ranked. I saw a lot of Orisa in ranked, so I expected Orisa here. But is it like a lot of like Orisa, Freya, Juno, Brig? Or is it... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I won a good amount of ranked games yesterday, though, too. Yesterday was fun because I did a balance of both. Good time. Yeah, they're just gonna sit at the choke for a while. Actually, looks like Falcons is having a pretty good go here. I was gonna say Stalker hit the virus there too. Damn, good start for Falcons. Dude, I don't know. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't know if anybody else has this when you're like when you're playing Overwatch now and you play push and you look up at the clock and you go, holy crap, there's 8 minutes left. Ever since playing Stadium, like I always think like we're close to the end of the map, like it's almost over, and I look up and I'm like, there's 8 minutes left. That was close. That I played Sombra, like, okay. This could be a good EMP in like 2 seconds. I feel like they were almost a bit too patient here on Zeta's side, but maybe they were, maybe it worked. It's so hard to say in like pro play, like in a ranked game, like absolutely that's being too patient, but yeah, okay, I was gonna say, so they still did lose it. It felt like they had opportunity to win the team fight before the Orisa health engagement, and they just waited and waited and waited, and that was the problem. Who's the best tank in Stadium right now? It's actually a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna probably say Zarya or Rein are the best two, is my guess. Summer in pro play, yeah. I mean, I know we've definitely seen Falcons play the Sombra. Like, Stalker will sometimes go into the Sombra. A lot of it's just like, you know, if Orisa's meta, like, Sombra's pretty decent against Orisa. If you ask me, like, strategically what it does, it probably just helps disrupt the backline pressure, too, a little bit. So now, Queen, I think Queen is right up there. I think the problem with Queen is that Queen has a really... The way that Queen scales into round 7 is like, it's... Queen is really good, but I think that if you had to like really match up Zarya and Rein's like best available options, those two will roll more in round 7. But I think Queen's really good. Like, you can't go wrong playing Queen. Like, you can't go wrong playing Queen. In my opinion. I just think Rein and Zarya just are a little bit better right now. Like, I wouldn't, like, if you're going to say, would you ask for Queen buffs? Absolutely not. If they nerfed Queen, would I be like, oh, wow, I'm surprised? Absolutely not. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think it, like, that's where I see Queen right now in Stadium. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with trying to nerf Rein and Zarya to that level, though, is, like, players in some ranks play so much better with a Reinhardt or a Zarya that, like, it's so hard to do that without making the heroes terrible. That's what... Also, really good play by Falcon so far. Yep. They nerfed her shout ability power. Yeah, but like all I did with that is start scaling away from that one initially, and I get that one later. That becomes a later item for me now. So you lose the 10% ability power, but I make up for it elsewhere. So it barely changed that comp. It just changed some of your power options. Did Zeta's getting rolled? I know. Apparently I missed a 2-0, and now Zeta's back at it again here. Still plenty of time, though. Like I said, with how quick Stadium goes sometimes, I forget how quick this is. Much better. Remember earlier how I said I felt like Zeta was a little bit too patient with their EMP? I have a feeling based off of what we just saw. What we just saw, Zeta felt the same way. Zeta felt the same way. They just immediately just solo EMP'd an Orisa just to win the team fight. And that's what it felt like. They could have won the other previous one too before it snowballed to this 140 meters. D.Va's pretty good right now. Like, I know it's funny hearing me say that. I think the problem is that D.Va just... And this is in Stadium, of course. I just think that D.Va... It's more of what tanks D.Va's forced to go against now at this point than it is anything else. The real talk is if they buff D.Va, like, they need to buff D.Va's, or like give D.Va like a new set of like ability items, I think. Like allow for different builds. I think that's where D.Va needs to go now rather than buff D.Va more and more. Because then D.Va will just become ridiculous. And then D.Va will get nerfed and then stay that way, so. And this is coming from somebody who plays a lot of D.Va, right? I just know what will happen if they if they buff D.Va more, I think what they should do is just come up with more items for D.Va to maybe promote better playstyle. I think that's probably the best bet in my opinion, more than anything else. Is like make a, you know, create some more items that give D.Va opportunity against other heroes, but don't sit there and just like buff D.Va like massively in Stadium. I know, and that's coming from me, who memes that a lot. Is this, yeah, this is OWCS Korea. It's a good time. I sometimes I'll log on in the morning and watch it because like it's a good start to the stream. So yeah. I don't know about Orisa in Stadium. I don't play Orisa that much. Orisa's pretty good though from what I've seen. Pretty good is just the best way to describe Orisa. I think Falcons just have too much time left on the clock right now. Like, in my opinion, like Zeta had to win this team fight specifically to have a chance. I just think there's too much. There's just too much time, like, off the clock, and, like, Zeta's going to have to EMP this just to be able to retake this, which means they're going to lose one of their major ultimates to win a team fight. I wouldn't doubt it if, like, Falcons just back up to the choke and just wait now. They don't even need to, like, fight this. Yep. They need to force out EMP, which they know is coming. Yeah, they left the cart because I think they lost one, too. I don't remember the exact trades. They definitely lost someone, so they had to back up. Obviously, they could have stayed there. Yeah, well, I was just saying, ranked, you go for the cap, right? But it makes so much sense to back up there because once they lose one, like in OWCS, players are so good at retaking. Like, the reason why retakes are so bad in ranked is because players don't. The default strategy players have is just to hold down like their W key and run to the point, right? In pro play, the idea is like, okay, who's touching first? All right, I'm going to touch for 1 second. Okay, Tracer's next. You know, Tracer's obviously banned right now. Okay, Tracer taps. Tracer backs away. And then by the time that everybody taps point and you don't get a kill, they have 5. And you're like, okay, well, we can't do that now. In ranked, people are like, all right, I got to touch point. They're running out of spawn, like... Yeah, and just to give you an idea, the reason why Stalker EMPs that, regardless of the result of them losing people, is because any trade now is like a guaranteed, basically, like, solid retake for Falcons, to where Zeta won't be able to win the team fight. So you just trade out now. I have a feeling, based off what I'm seeing, Falcons should win this game. Unless something miraculous happens here at the the checkpoint. But I don't think anything will. I think there's too much time. Falcons are going to go into alt saving mode. They might actually pop Juno ultimate here. I've said that about Falcons before, yep. And like Falcons, why they're very good with alt economy, they're also willing at the end of games just to like launch their ult pool. I see them do it all the time. Where normally, like, you know, a coach might be like, yeah, save your ult stack. Falcons consistently does this. They like to just like force the other team to, at the very least, trade out all their ultimates, so that way on their last retake, they have nothing left. So. Yeah. Joe's Piggy, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Misha, thank you. Nice job, well played. I mean, that was a good solid play by Falcons there, and we get more Overwatch. That video on how OWCS region has such different metas just due to how much better they're at teamwork / planning. I mean, yeah, a lot of it's like I don't think like it comes down to like the mechanical. It definitely comes down to the teamwork. You're right, and it's the way that the teams practice, and like a lot of the it really comes down to the mindset of like recognizing that you're a team and you win as a team and you lose as a team, and that every role plays like an important part in that. And that's what makes a lot of these teams really good in OWCS Korea, is that like they prioritize, like, you know, set my team up for a good play. And we've actually seen that actually happen more and more now recently, where I think like, and obviously I can't speak for every region, but like it feels like you're starting to see that become closer, right? Do these teams ever play versus NA or EU top teams? Yeah, so actually, the last OWCS, even though it ended up being Falcons and CR, one of them actually lost to an NA team. Yep, which I think the NA team is, it was Nightmare then, but I think they're under another org now. That's Kuffa's team, if you know like Kuffa and that team. They actually won a game. They won a series, like a legit, it like won a series. Like they were in the upper bracket and put one of these teams down to the lower bracket. So like you're seeing more and more of these teams come together. It just really comes down to like the clutch moments, and generally when the more like it just kind of is one of those things. The more and more you have practice in like high level gameplay or matches, the better you get because like I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Like when you're on a really good team, you also get really good practice because everybody wants to play the really good team. So when the really good teams play each other all the time, they get really good practice, right? There's not like they can go in there and get really solid matchups, and they can also even in scrims kind of get pushed to like their, you know, like they won't stomp the teams though. Like these teams are going to give them their all every single time, so you just get better and better because you get good practice. So that's where like it really comes down to is like some of these teams will just, you know, comes down to the wire in these clutch moments, and there's just more experience there. But as those teams get more and more matches in there, that's what you see. Like we're a team where, you know, they're in the last OWCS like stage finals they just had, like, you know, you saw a team from NA take a series against one of the best teams in the game because like they're starting to get better at that. Now granted, those could also just be one-offs, you know, a rare moment where one team plays really bad, or like something you hear a lot of people mention is like kind of not playing at your level, you kind of play at your opponents, and like that can also, that's how you see teams in like professional sports, like they'll lose to like, you know, a basketball team who was like 7-50 at the time, and you're like, how did the team that is the best team in the league lose to them? It's because they went in there thinking they were going to win, and they just didn't play at the same level that they should. Blue Kangaroo, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thanks. Did Celtics lose twice to the Hornets? I mean, that's the problem the Celtics run into. And pretty much any Celtics fan knows this. Celtics, if they played the way they do from the first quarter to the fourth quarter, they would win they would not win every game, but they would win so many games and they would have 130 points. The problem is that when they get to about the third quarter midway through, if they have a big lead, they go into dribble mode. That's it. They just start dribbling. They'll milk the shot clock down to 22 to 2 seconds and take an ISO 3. That's every single time. That was an issue they had prior to last year when they won the championship. That was the same reason why they would end up losing series, is because when it got to the fourth quarter, they would just stand there and dribble. They'd be like, oh, we have a 12-point lead? Okay, that should be enough time to get 12 minutes off the clock. And then they just dribble. And then that's about been their problem forever. So one of the days they'll start to not do that as much. And Katori, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. He said Arnie is? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, he meowed at me. Hi, bud. You want to go in your box? You want to come up? Come here. Come here. Hi, buddy. Hi. Did hope JT comes back strong. Yeah, I mean, nowadays it feels like when players have, like, those type of injuries, they can still come back strong. It's just that first year is always rough, right? Because they're always hesitant. Same reason, like, I mean, remember it used to be, like, years ago, if, like, somebody tore their ACL, you're like, holy crap, like, that's going to be a year. Now they tear their ACL and they're back in 2.5 months, and you're like, wow. Not actually back in 2.5 months, but you know what I mean, right? It's like they get, so, I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine. Like, he'll put in the effort. I mean, it's, what, isn't that the same injury Durant had, too? And Durant's still really good. He just ends up on teams that are not as good right now, so. Stated question, you know the items that give the healing reduction on ability use, do those stack together in addition to the DPS passive? I don't think the DPS passive exists in there. Maybe it does. I actually don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe it does still. I don't know. Talking about, well, we're kind of talking about a bunch of different sports while waiting here. Just random discussion about stuff. Yep. Yeah, I think Tatum will come back strong. He's gonna put in the effort. I mean, he'll. Well, you know what's gonna end up happening? Tatum's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, even more ripped. It doesn't that happen every time when like a player comes back from an injury because they can't do anything else during that time, so they just come back and they're just like. He's just gonna come back. He's just gonna like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like ridiculous. Happens every time. Yep. Oh yeah, if he wants to drive to the paint, he's gonna have no problem.
ファルコンズがマウガ版なんだ。
よく使ってるチー
それ
ムでしたからね。
君たちのカードでしょっていう感じもしますけどね。
もう裏切った。
So we'll see though, but obviously you don't want to see that. I mean,
なるほどね。
yeah.
マウガ相撲もや
All right, so the bans right now are Freya and Mauga. So Freya obviously had a really good go there. So Zeta's Zeta's all-in play of like
マウガ相撲は一旦やめましょう。
Zeta thinks they can win New Junk City and have decided that this is the map to ban Freya. They're like, this is what we're gonna win because if they don't win this map, then they have to go against Freya next map. Unless of course that's banned also.
キャスリー・ソジョーンが得意なんですけれども、まあどっちを出すかわからないんですが。
I think in time, pro teams will become more proficient in letting Freya get final blows to min-max or passive. I mean, I thought about that. I think I actually mentioned that at one point too. Of like, technically, couldn't you let people get the last second kill? I don't know. That's a hard one to say because like, I think with Freya, it is really easy to build that ultimate. So like, I think yeah, outlier moments like let's say they're staggering a baby diva, right? That's something that comes to mind of like, okay, make sure Freya gets the last kill. But like, if you're in like a 3v5 and Arissa's one shot and Sojourn's one shot, you're not gonna stop shooting at them until you're Freya to get the kill, right? But yeah, I think teams will get better at it, but I think it will be in niche situations. I just think like sometimes you don't want to heck around in those situations of like trying to be like, okay, stop shooting for a second. We've seen how that goes when like a team like doesn't stagger a baby diva correctly. You know what I mean? We've seen that happen before. So I think they're trying to avoid situations like that. You know?
嘘つきでしかない。
結果的にはメリットはキャスリー運用ですね。
なるほど。むしろメリット側がもう。
I mean, I've done 24-hour streams before. I think I'll only ever do those again if I ever do like a subathon or something, you know? Which, I mean, hey, with getting a house, you might see a subathon sometime. Maybe during September, right, chat? Actually, that'd be kind of interesting. Because my house, like my streaming room's supposed to be ready by like September. Do like a subathon in September. For September, whenever they do that. So it's just like my new house. You know?
ファイナルブローも別のヒーローなんですけど、ちょっとこれメリットが破壊してます。
All right, good start for Falcons again.
ちょっとね、これキャンピンの後ろでね、無限に頭なんです。
Very good start.
に軽く出し続けて。
Right, sleep during it? Yeah, like during subathons you sleep, but I would like,
伺ってるんですけど。
I'd figure out ways to. You basically just leave the stream on, you put it on a different section. DPS variety on map seems to be nice so far. Actually, the variety's been pretty solid in OWCS. Obviously, like, I do find that some of the top teams will, in OWCS Korea especially, end up mirroring each other, except for CR. Usually they'll end up kind of doing, like, their own thing. But this kind of generally does happen, where you get some, some mirrors. But DPS, yeah, DPS is different here. The tank and support line seems to be the similar ones right now. Although I still think we're seeing variety in tanks. I just think a lot of the teams here have like kind of settled on the idea of just. I think they've just settled on the idea of playing like this like tank / support line. Those TikTok live streams.
そうですね。今オビタルで使ったタイミング的にハンビンが本当に落ちる直前直後あたりだったので。
That's how that'd be the worst. Imagine me just going live on TikTok and be like, okay, here we go. We're gonna put this on, and that's the only way they stay on TikTok. I wouldn't do that. That Glorbit was, yeah, that wasn't ideal. Obviously.
取り返しは事故を起こさないと厳しいですね。パルスを貼り付ける。まあヘッドショットキャスティング。
Is the Orisa because Freya can deal a lot of damage to a tank? I look at it as like, what's your best space creation tank out of the tanks? So in pro play, it really comes down to like damage reduction a lot of the time because the players are so good at doing damage. So there's a reason why most of the teams lean towards a Ramatra, Orisa, Hazard, Mauga, because they all have damage reduction. Or a hero like Diva, where you have, defense matrix. So at the same time, I say that, and then Winston's like a mainstay. I think it's just like, I think they like the damage reduction. I think it creates space pretty easily, and that's why they lean towards it. Also, Falcons had a really good start there, and then ended up losing that first part, so that was rough.
これはファルコンズとしてはかなり嫌な負け回。これはこの後ちょっと尾を引きそうですね。
でまあ
Damn.
ここでメリットはキャス D から訴状に変えましたね。
Oh,
キャス
dude, I
D
need to
結構
go change the temperature here after this game.
機能はしていたと思うんですけれども、ペリカンがもうキャス D 以外のところで活動するようになりましたね。
そうですね。
はい。
はい。鬼の犬間にね動いていこうという算段で。
Is Falcons playing Moira Juno? No. Some of the players go Moira to actually. So,
さあ正面のぶつ
you know, okay, it's a strategy. When you know how like in Flashpoint maps you're always at the back of spawn, like you always start like really far back. Some players will swap Moira to fade forward and then swap back quickly to get back to the point quicker. Does that make sense?
絶好調です。
Did they run the Winston die with someone? Oh really? Oh damn! I didn't realize that. So that makes sense. Yeah.
さあリソースまずはペリカン上から龍拳バット。
Well, that's on a good blade. Didn't matter, but
ただエリアは完全に取られている。
しかもストーカーが落ちている状況。
you're playing Orisa. Is it okay
さ
to
あ状況的にはまだまだファルコンズが苦しい
be
状況。
overly aggressive and push the team back? I mean,
ここは塩のカウンターを見せられ。
you said you're in 66. Probably less so in 66, right?
なので時間稼ぎができてます。
Because your HP doesn't have the same capabilities and like survivability, but
ペンダルもここはテラサージ背景。
definitely taking space is good. Yes.
状況を変えていこう。
It's hard to say because I don't know how Orisa plays in 66 right now. Because it's not like old Orisa where you just sit back, but like it's also like you have less HP. So I think Zeta might just be able to take this. Unless we have the same thing happen. Falcons win the team fight, but does the same thing happen in Zeta now where they have a big lead and then lose it?
返しに成功しました。
ゼータが4対5の時にかなり積極的にいって、特にペリカンが風切りも使って前に行ったんですよね。ただそれを見て、ファルコンズ側がですね。
Do I drink any supplements during stream for energy? I mean, like, I have my coffee. You know, a couple cups during the day, but like, I think I'm also just like, I've always kind of had high energy at times. So I think I'm lucky in that sense of like I also, you know, like even growing up I always had like just a lot of energy. So yeah.
さあ正面からメリットオーバークルック。さあそしてハンビンテラサージで
I mean, this could be a really good ult. I mean, that Brig ult's a little bit rough here for Falcons, but I think Falcons can just, they're trying to like, yep, I knew it. I was gonna say, I think they're trying to play that too safe again. This is what happened to Zeta on the other map, is like, you could tell their mindset is, we can win without Brig ult, let's just go in with Blade, and then it didn't go as planned. Hanman's gonna fall over, and I think they're gonna trade out a little bit, so it's 3v3 now. It's definitely 3v3. That's the kill. Merit with a huge kill. 2v2 now, on point. And they got it. They got off the point. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I know that caffeine is. It's just more like, it's more, you know, when people hear that, they're usually like, oh, you like, you know, having like, maybe like an energy drink or something. Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
直前のフィンのワンキルが大きかったですね、メリット。
そうですね。
Mega Man, thanks to the 78 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. 78 months.
メリットが苦しい状況を担い切っての
78 months. That's almost a year.
That is almost a year, though. Thank you.
Blankies.
I appreciate it.
切った意味は大きい。
So Falcons do the same thing that Zeta does to them. Juno ult aggression play by Falcons coming up here. I don't know if they'll be able to survive it due to what Zeta has all-wise. But that's what's going to happen.
まずはチオオブトラエンゲージ対するペリカンは龍拳です。
Yep. Okay, that's what I was concerned about was the blade. Merit's in a decent spot, but that definitely has to contest with a couple here. Fielder does a good job flanking, but now they recognize Fielder's out of position, so...
いやしかし一応キルは返している。
Looks like,
まだわかりませ
I
んね。
think
ベリナルが不在なので
this is a weird spot. I feel like Falcons might have overextended.
フローラあーマイブリンク
Yeah.
強気すぎる150キロかフローライズ
Yeah, they thought they had the kill, and then that didn't go as planned, and then Flora gets...
あと
Yep.
はフローラが壊す。
ベリーゴースーパーゴー
Oh, no.
ヒットスキャン壊しますね。
That was pretty intense right there.
ゴー
Good turnaround, though. Like, real talk. Great turnaround.
いやでも何人います今回。いっぱいいますね。
いっぱいゴートが羊の群れです
羊の群れ。まあ羊は群れますからね。さあ私たちのヤギが大量発生しています。
If I ever played pro, what I do? Tank.
ファルコンズ4アルティメットです。来ます。
いやーここで来ますねスイング回
My DPS is okay. I'm not anything.
アルティメット少なめ取っていきたいですねファルコンズ。
Oh, the commentary is always great. I agree.
取り返しの回まずはメリットオーバー
Falcons have the L pool. Like, if they lose this, it's going to be because they misplay it. Yep. They're all in, by the way, and this is a concern because if they don't win this fight, they're out of outpool.
やり投げの王が発生しました。
So,
ここはキルトレード
yeah.
龍拳を抜いて
Even then, they might have over-ulted this a little bit too much. And no, Zeta doesn't have much, and Zeta has Blade coming up, though, but, I mean, the Blades have been pretty rough anyway, so we'll see.
さあここはハンビンも限界状況フォーティファイを用いたアプローチですが
Blade, Sojourner, they're gonna get out-stacked, but maybe if they win this fight with the... Okay. So if they win this fight with Juno, I think they'll be in a good spot.
やり投げに対応できたことで、ファルコンズもですね、かなり時間がかかったプラスアルティメットも結構無駄巻きになってしまったので、
そうですね
We'll see
かなりアルティメットを欠かせた回というところでは
一応取り返せばいいですかね、ここは。
99までいってますからね十分でしょう
アルティメット的にも
I put creamer in my coffee. I'm not the biggest fan of coffee.
さあここからはファルコンズとしてはもう一回も負け
Yeah,
られ
not
な
the
い
biggest fan of coffee.
しかもこれエリアは割と明け渡していますね、ファルコンズ。
ちょっとエリアが狭いのがただポイントに干渉してくれた
All right, here we go. Here's the L stack. Okay, they did pop a decent Juno while timing. I don't know. I think the Brig is out of position, but they trade out. That's pretty good. The L stack is happening. If Falcons win this team fight, though, they're in a really good spot, but Riss is dead. Yep. I was gonna say if they win that, then that'd be huge, but I don't think they can.
これはさすがに
これはもう
Yep.
データ抑えきりが見えました
That was gonna be the problem they were gonna run into.
今の致し方なかったですけどもね、ハンビンセブナルがテラサージで吸い込んで、そこのテラサージから脱出するために通り過ぎた形になったので、
Like I said, I put a bunch of
してしまったのはむしろ
creamer in my coffee. I
殺され
can't.
た形でしたね。
I don't like the taste of coffee without
これ
it.
で2-1マッチポイントを迎え
Now here's my Genji gameplay for a second. Yeah, let's be honest here. First of all, multiple blades in a round. Yeah,
や
okay.
り投げで勝負へってちょっとなんか古くないですか
You know, that ain't happening.
どうですかね難しいところですけど
はい。さあ、今
Okay.
回は
Falcons have an early ult advantage here. The question is, will they take advantage of that ult at the beginning? The problem we've seen is they have not been doing that, and that's been what they've been running into issue-wise.
まあ少し回り込むように
Zeta's getting aggressive.
フローラここはオーバーク
Hanbin's like so close to ult. Stalker's one shot. Gonna definitely go down there. Still winnable though for Falcons.
ここでは
It's not over yet for Falcons.
さあ人数差をつけてさあメリットもここはオーバークロックオープンさあハンビーもテラサージを使っての体系
They ended up just wasting their Orisa ult. I mean, their ult to do it Orisa, so I think Hanbin's gonna fall over now, and that might be...
まあベル
Yep.
ダル
That is playing really well right now.
ですかねダメージをさあ完璧な
That is playing very well today.
ゼータディビジョンポイントの取り返しに成功しています
なんかメリットのオー
Cool
バ
to
ー
see,
クロック
you know?
を受けざるを得ない状況だったんですけれども、スキル回しで被ダメージが信じ
Do
ら
I
れない
like
ほど経
T?
験されました
I haven't had T I absolutely love by any means, but
王手をかけている
had T. I don't hate it, I don't love it, you
ファ
know?
ルコンズフィールダーそしてストーカーのアルティメットが上がってきています
ストーカー今回流撃剣
Yeah, I say Stalker has Blade, but like, is it gonna be enough? That's the question. That I just don't know the answer to.
この間が
で
難しいですね。
どこでこじ開けるかお互いに2アルティメット
一気に奥へ行くというよりか孤立した誰かを切るための流撃剣の方がいいかもしれ
さあ
ませんね。
ここはチオのオビタロで溜まったタイミングで使っていくがベルダル
You said you're surprised that Falcons are struggling so much? I'm not. They're not struggling. That is just good. Straight up. It's not even like a struggle. It's just like Zeta is good. We've been talking about this since last year's OWC, or like last season of OWCS. Like Zeta is just a good team. Like it's never a surprise that Zeta beats a team. It's can Zeta. The problem Zeta runs into is can they clutch it out when it gets to the qualifiers? Because they're gonna. It's very clear Zeta, Falcons, and CR will probably make it to the qualifier, right, or the bracket to qualify for the tournament, right? That part to me is not a guarantee, but like it's a pretty high chance, right? The problem is that when they need to clutch it out and make it to the LAN, that's when they lose, and that's where like Zeta is one time doing that from being at an event and maybe winning the LAN. Like they're that good of a team. It's just they don't win when they need to, and that's been the problem. Zeta has beat. I think Zeta's beat both of them, if I'm correct. I know they beat Falcons. I think they beat CR before too. It's just can they, when they need to win, win, right?
とユーティリティを重視するならば訴状になって。
Yeah, so apparently, actually, you're asking about like why they have like the
でここでペリカン。
ペリカン
casters for that. So,
ペリカンです。
yeah, it's actually Overwatch in Japan's become very popular, like extremely popular. If you haven't noticed, like sometimes you'll see like a lot of streamers just like with like thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers. It's a massive community, and like, yeah, they love Overwatch, so it's really cool to see.
さすがゼータのなんて言うんでしょうね、イケメン枠でしたっけ。
そうですね。
And then the reason why they don't have other casters, I think I heard it's a budget thing. They just don't have the
ペリカン
yeah.
私の
They just, to keep a consistent flow of that, so this is like the option they go with.
このステージやばい。
Yeah. And the casters do a great job. Super passionate. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go put the AC on a little bit and probably grab a water, and then we'll watch the next match, and then we'll probably record a couple videos, and then go from there. Okay? That sound good?
全部
So
メリットややこしいですね。ややこしいですけど。
もうマクロの部分でゼータに有利な展開を作り続けていたんで。
いやそうですね。なんか対局の部
it's
分
my
で
favorite memory or moment of being in my early 20s to mid 20s.
中で、ファルコンズとしてもね、今回ちょっと不完全
あ
なメンバーではあるので、
まあまあまあまあ
まあまあこれで
Dude, I barely
勝敗力関係が
remember
決
like
したわけではもちろんありません。
まあそうですね。
yesterday.
ひとまずはゼータ、ここは上回っていきます。
So I'll be real with you. I don't know.
最初ねニュー
I just go day by day and do that.
って思いましたよ
Like
ね。
まあなんかでも蓋を開けていれば納得の。
Dude, yesterday I couldn't remember if I said yesterday I couldn't remember if I called the Reinhardt low or not. I mean, so, anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a water and put the AC up a little bit or down or make it colder is what I'm saying. Be back.
これが最もいいだろうという判断。差し切っていきました。いやペリカンだわ。私のヤギ様。
私のヤギです。いや例えばストーカーがね、まあ今回トレーサーあんまり出さなかったと思うんですけれども、最後ニュージャンクシティでそこの部分に関しても、やっぱりその最後フレイヤーバーンされていてキャスティが出やすい環境だったので、トレーサーで行くと狩られやすいんですよ。
まあキャス D がね、重たすぎるんでね。
カウンター出されたらね厳しいので、だから結構抑止力で封じられちゃったんですよね、途中から。
結果的には少し不慣れな現時の運用が余儀なくされたと。いったところでゼータ完璧なアプローチで取り切っていきました。
네 오늘 두 번째 경기 제타
それではインタビューの方を聞いていきましょう。
あとはストーカーのフランカーをよく抑えていましたよね、アルファイ。
いやアルファイがね、もう問題なくサポートとしてもう運用できてしまっている。すごいよ。
今回までね DPS だったんですよ。
そうなんですよ。先行して間もないんですけど。
しかもアルファイってランク1回1位取りました。
取りましたね。まあその後フィンが取り返してるんで。
なんかチーム内でなんか
そうチーム内で取り返し合ってるんですよ。
なんか多分ランクとかで出会ったら敵同士になったりするんでしょうね。
でしょうね。あったなみたいな。つまりね、サポート1位コンビですこれ。
はい。でちなみにそこの1位争いに毎回食らいついてるのがバレルの3なんですよ。
あ、そうなんですよね。
はい。
これねまた面白いですよね。
はい。この辺りは割と今ランクで熱い3人種みたいになってますよね。
まあ現状そのねこう奪い合ってるみたいな感じで。
じゃあ손보라를했잖아요。
さあ、ファルコンズのどこを狙っていたかというところでやはりバックラインからですね、そこをいじめ倒すと。
いじめてましたね。
はい、そこで簡単に勝てました。
맞습니다. 오늘 펠리칸 선수의 손브라가 정말 대단했는데요.
まあ一瞬ファルコンズがね、ハンビーに変わってちょっと流れ変わるのかなって思ったところを完全に分断をかけるニュージャンクシティピックのフレイヤーバーンでペリカンが暴れられる状況を作ったっていうこの頭脳プレーも良かったですね。
そして、今日どんな部分が難しかったでしょうか。
Okay, we're back.
本日は翻訳がわからないんですけど、硬い材料で書いて建材がたくさん入ってきてちょっと大変でした。これ建材ってのは
何が入ってて大変だったんでしょうか。
硬い材料。
Did class you can't remember what you ate for dinner yesterday, but you can remember yourself embarrassing yourself in middle school?
話になってますけど。
ちょっと
Oh, man.
関してはちょっと申し訳ないですがニュアンスは細かいニュアンスは
これはね汲み取ってほしい。
はい。
汲み取ってください。そしてプレイヤーに対してソンブラを運用した際どのような判断をしたか。まあ自分たちのプレイヤーを自由にして、そして相手のプレイヤーを不自由にさせる。
Oh, you're saying the commentators are
相当ペリカンは荒らしましたね。
I
嵐の男。
そしてその嵐に対してついに対応する手が見つかる。
So what is SOOP? Is that like another streaming site? I see it all the time, and I know they do like a tournament for that. Is that like a? Is that like Is that I know? Is that like a streaming site in like Korea now?
네,
'Cause I know that
그리고
Twitch isn't there anymore, right? If I recall, like last year or sometime.
방송만 하면 와서 말씀해 주셔서 네 알고 있습니다.
Is that like what it is?
우와, 펠리칸 선수의 합성어인데요. 오늘
フローラー、そしてベルナルですね。
펠 우누 씨를 보기 위해서
特にベルナルのテラスハージかな。
テラサージと槍ですね。
펠리칸인데
で
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate y'all hanging out and watching.
確かにね、パフォーマンスやばかった。
Appreciate it. We're just chilling, you know,
全
doing our
世
thing.
界翔英と呼ぶにふさわしい。
We're gonna watch the next match, and then we'll go from there.
知らないんですけど、
Ah, okay.
知らないがちです。
ちょっと上の世代。
So it's like still the okay. I got you.
自分も翔英言ってますけど、そんなに現役世代と被ってないです。
Yeah, I'm sure they can like VPN or something, but like I know that there was like an issue that when they had that. Yeah. Coming up, PF versus T1.
大好き。
大好き。
Okay, so who is PF? Obviously, we know T1.
私の方か。
さあというわけで今回はペリカンの大活躍もあってゼータがまずはファルコン
And people who don't know, T1's basically like from an org like ownership point of view. That's like Fusion.
このメリットはね世界を破壊していた
That's Fusion. Like the ownership.
で
So.
すけども、
ちょっとね一人だけなんか多分ダメージやばかったと思うんですけどリプレイの方を見てみたいですね。
おお、プロだね。
Yep, Tucker. Yep.
アルファイの躍動。
いや
What a shot. Yep.
これ
ーいや
ピタって感じ。
いや綺麗ですね、歩きながらね。いや最後は
Yeah, there's a bunch of like other streaming sites too in general.
取り切ってそしてここでは
If I was really going like, if I was really being smart, I would just go live on everything.
よく避けたと思ったんです
Like
けど
not everything, but like
褒めるべきかもしれません。
just have like eight streams loaded up, just going at once. You know?
気づいた。
I probably like real talk, like
ですから
unironically, I probably should stream on TikTok. I think TikTok is like it feels like it's one of those sites that constantly has a revolving like. There's a lot of people on TikTok, so like it makes sense to do that. Be a pro and same thing. Congrats, it's awesome.
面白いね。
いやーこれは3
You said we talking about sports earlier. How do I feel about Vrabel like
さあこの
putting on like pads and doing that? I mean, that's Vrabel for you. I mean, anybody who's a Pats fan knows Vrabel was always that type of dude. So I'm not surprised. Isn't my PC struggling already? I mean, so it's funny here with my PC. And I'll pause the music and stuff here for a second. So the interesting part about my PC stuff is it actually, and I'll just move to this scene while we wait. Tell me when the matches start again. But the interesting part with my my PC is that like it's not. I could have 27 games opened right now, and my PC would be like, "I'm fine. This is great." If it's when my PC's idle. It's like when my PC's idle. So the best way to explain that is like, if I'm not doing anything, my PC crashes. Like when I turn my computer on, I need to open up as many programs as possible to make it so my computer doesn't blue screen. Moose, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Like I need to like open up a ton of stuff or my computer will blue screen. And you're like, wait a second, how does that even work? Well, my understanding is that because the processor I have is broken, right? Because the processor I have is basically broken. It's a known issue with this processor and another one, like the 13900 and the 14900. And basically my understanding of it is that it eventually like it doesn't know where to put the voltage, so it just blue screens itself. Does that make sense? Like it doesn't know where to do something with the voltage, so it does something that just basically blue screens it. So the PC just like basically just like it like throttles itself and it just crashes because it's just broken. So like it's like when it's an idle, it doesn't know what to do in the idle, so when it just like ramps up the voltage and it just crashes every time. Now, for example, if I leave Overwatch on and then go to bed, my computer will stay on the whole night. My computer will stay on the whole night. It will not crash. It will be fine. Nothing will happen to it. If I X out of Overwatch, my computer, if I go downstairs, within 30 minutes, my computer's off and blue screened. Now you go, well, why don't you just restart your computer? Let me tell you, on restart my computer, trying to get this computer back on when it turns off is a journey. I've had times where I'm sitting here for at least an hour trying to open up as many programs as I can just to not blue screen when I restart my computer. So, yeah. But people going in and then people are like, oh, why don't you get something new, etc. I'm just trying to wait till my house is ready. I know I could probably go and get one and build one up, but I'm just going to wait till my PC's. I mean, it works. It's fine. It's more just annoying right now. Obviously, if it starts to really struggle, then I'll look into upgrade and all that. For now, you just get to hear me casually complain about it sometimes. Sound good? There you go. Does that sound good? Yep. First of all, it's on a 1-hour rant. That was a question being answered. Okay. All right. Yep. How old's the PC? A couple years. I want to reiterate. This PC is great. The company that did my PC and we were sponsored by they were great. The PC was awesome. I've had no issues with it. The problem is not like the how old the PC is. It's the problem with that like gen of processors. Like, it's a known issue across the board. Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, there was a BIOS update that apparently helps with idle stuff that just came out, but Crap recommended me not to get it because it was in beta, and apparently like doing BIOS updates with your beta is not a good, or like a beta update with BIOS is not a good idea. Can someone do like a command? Actually, I can do it. Yeah, I'm waiting for like the new one. Yeah, but apparently Crap looked into it and like specifically helps with idle stuff. So maybe that will help some of the issue too. I would love for it to do it, but the problem is, actually, let me reset my record too. Keep in mind, chat, we will be watching the last match. Yep. Where is... Yeah, I'll look at the patch notes after this too, by the way. I know there was a patch. I need to look for... Oh, yeah. That's what I was grabbing. The motherboard I have. The M's carbon thing. Okay. Here we go. I'm seeing like if they have the non-beta build out yet. Nope, still in beta version. Wait. Yeah, it's still in beta version. So I'm going to wait to download that one, but apparently that can help a little bit more. So hopefully it, kind of alleviates some of those issues until we get closer to the new stuff, Favorite team in OWCS? Not really. I just like watching good Overwatch. I know that's like a weird way to go about it. I just like watching good Overwatch. I'm not really like obviously, like if I say an org's like, hey, we want to sign you to like co-stream our matches, etc. Like, you see with a lot of other people right now, then we're going to have a favorite team, right? But I'm just vibing. Listen, I'm telling you, I need to, when they have those team skins, Good morning, everybody. Yeah. That should be in a second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like watching good Overwatch. This is kind of where I'm at with that. Zeke, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just took my army fitness test. I am the dead now. I passed at least. Hopefully you get good games.
Well, congrats and everything going well with that. I imagine I have a feeling if I did that test right now, I probably wouldn't. I definitely need to get back on that grind a little bit more. Yeah. 180 sleep dart shots and good D.Va gameplay. D.Va's fun. I like I've had some good D.Va games. It's been nice, Okay, I need to. Oh, Arnie's up here again. Hi, buddy. You on your box? Are you on your box? Yeah, you a good boy? Is it the only difficult part is a 2-mile run? Oh yeah, I'm known for being able to do 2-mile runs, so should be good. If I can do if I can do 2 miles in under 20 minutes, dude, I don't even think I could do a mile in under 20 minutes right now. I could, but like, I just want to over exaggerate for the meme, but still, okay, you know, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely like on the. I mean, I have this weird thing where like I'm doing the once my house is ready, I'll start to work out again mode. The problem is the house isn't ready, so it's been a while on that one. You know what I mean? So, yep. I'm looking forward to this next match, and then we'll get into some games. Should be fun. Is this match live yet? Is my question. 20 seconds. All right, we'll get back to the match now and go from there. Sound good? In the meantime, put this here. You want to swap to a Ryzen? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that too. I think like I'm going to get, I've never had like it. I've heard that it's just so good right now that it's like, it's worth getting. But I need to get like a whole new motherboard. So might keep my 4090 though. My 4090 is more than good enough right now, at least in my opinion, right? Like, I think the 4090 is good. I know that there's a lot of like crazy numbers with the 50 series, but I just don't need to get rid of my 4090 anytime soon. I'll be real with you. So I'll probably just use that. Go back to here. Chat, the screen's up, right? Just to make sure. We'll watch the last match of the day, and then we'll go play some games. Or figure out what we're doing. Kind of bring back the coaching on the treadmill. I could do the treadmill stuff, but then I go too hard sometimes, and like, I don't know how to not go too hard on that, and that's a me problem. So, yeah.
ファルコンズにね、1マップ取ってるところを踏まえると、なんかちょっと村っ気と呼ぶにふさわしいような。
しかもファルコンズに対してはさっきからちょっと
Yeah, it's just a me problem.
奇跡的な C9 で負けてしまったので、あれをまあカウントすると3人ぐらいの実力。
I'm not gonna wait for the 6090. I mean, I can get the 6090 then. That'll be nice, you know.
少なくともいい勝負するんじゃないかなと思ったら結構完敗しましたよ。
いや、そうなんですよね。結果的にはオールドオーシャンとしては嬉しい初勝利という。
はい。
But we'll see. I'm not even like in the mode of that just yet. We'll figure that out as we get closer. Okay, so Poker Face had a pretty good. I remember watching them last time, and they were pretty solid. I don't remember their roster, but I remember they had some decent matches. I'm loving the chairs they use there. It's nice lawn chairs, you know? Not lawn chairs, but the ones you get at like a cookout, you know?
まあそうですね。ただ。ウェイに0-3敗北してるんですよね、T1 って。いや、そうなんですよ。
Well, crowd-wise, like in between matches, people will go hang out in like the side of the stuff. I'm not surprised by that. Of the title of the stream, thank you.
いやまあ現状の AGG なんですけれども。
You're gonna upgrade anything? Maybe monitor. I love my monitor. That was a. I ended up getting some pretty cool stuff from Sony with that sponsor we had.
そこを踏まえると、まあこの2周目どうなってるんだいと。
あとは。
And there's T1.
出やすい。特に T1 は、 ドンハクピックプールそんなに広くないので、正直。
There is T1.
まあ今結構頑張って伸ばしてるってこの前
So hopefully a good match
使って
though.
たんですけど
That's what I'm hoping for. Like I said, we'll watch the matches and then we'll play some
プレイヤ
games.
ーとしてはドンハクの名前は上がらないんですよ。
Could be a good
まあ
time.
どちらかといえばちょっとね、アグレッシブなね、
はい。
プレイヤーではありますから。
尖ったプレイヤーなんですよね。で、そこの部分で相手チームによっては相性差がもろに出やすい。
Is NAOWCS played online? Sure is.
さあ、それを
Until
踏
like,
まえまして
yeah, it just is until they go to the LAN and that's when all the teams are there. So yeah. Yep.
まずはポーカーフェイスのロースターから見ていきましょう。さあ、エイリアン、スピンとダート、ヘイザー、カルニ、ミシンといった国ですが、まずはエイリアン、スピンとスタート。
はい。まあ、ポーカーフェイス
You just got a new laptop. You can finally play a game on higher. But then, dude, I'm actually
若干17歳。
I'm doing a sponsor for a laptop soon, and dude, it's actually pretty sick.
成田です。
若めの17歳です。
まだ17歳
And yes, the sponsor is gonna have the cats involved again.
2ぐらい。
うん
I think it got approved, so it's gonna be a good one.
もうこれからが楽しみな選手なんですが、腕前は
It's gonna be a good one.
もうトップレベルですかね。
いや、間違いないですね。
Hi, buddy.
若き新星、ヘイザー。
Already came up with the idea for it. Now I'm just waiting for it to be confirmed that I can do that idea for like the short. But yeah.
まあ T1 はね、このプラウドは手法ヒットスキャン。
I actually think my laptop has the laptop has like a 5090 in it or something
成田
ridiculous.
ジャスドンハクなんですけど、ドンハクこれ目線
Yep.
上向いてますね。
どうでしょうね。ちょっと、ポーズの割には映らない表情のよう
そうですね
な。感もある
はい。
か。
It'll be fun.
いやまあドンハクはねかなり暴れると思います。
Hi, buddy. Let's not bite my feet. How does that know? What? No, I think that's not a good idea.
属性的には
Okay.
若干似てる2人なんですよ。
確かにね、ウィンストンの名手同士ではある。
네, 오늘의 마지막 경기 포커페이스와 T1의
Oh, they're doing the pre-match interview with the
若干疲れ
coaches.
ない時ってドンハクってほぼ
I
必
think.
ず暴れるんで。
まあそこでギャップをつけられる選手ではないですからね。
네,
まあ少なくとも互角以上のパフォーマンス出すでしょう。ヘイザーとはいえども大変な相手になると思います。
티원 감독 러시입니다.
네, 러시 감독님도
リーグ時代から
반갑습니다.
トップランナーとして君臨しているドンハ
어떻게
ク
보면
対
아직
するは
초반이라고는
Hey,
하지만
buddy.
OWC
Can you not do that, Sully? You don't mind?
할 때가 온것 같은데요. 개막 주차
確かドンハクは最後の新人王ですかね。
そうですかね、最後の年に
저희가 아직
마, 아틀란타가.
잘
네.
정확히는
で、凄まじいパフォー
완벽하게는
マンスを
안
発揮し
맞춰서
ていた
생각하고
選手ですね。
그리고
です
아직
で
Thank you,
それで
buddy.
新人王を取ってという形にな
올도션
って
같은 좀
で
No,
ただ
Sully's just running around right now.
前フナティッ
만났을 때
ク
좀
前
Well,
イエティ
he's like, I'm gonna just go for your feet for no reason. I'm just doing it.
長くて
Hey, buddy, let's not do that.
お友達がいないみたいな。
You've already been fed. You've been played with today.
まあ
Maybe you got a little bit more extra energy?
のようにねちょっと
Want me to grab a toy for you?
単語を用意
Okay,
す
give
る
me 1 second. I'll grab you a toy and we'll play while we wait for the matches. Okay? How's that?
相方が
He has no idea what I'm talking about, but it's the thought that counts, right?
오늘 경기로
なかなかね、タンクっていうのがやっぱ一番難しい。
How's it going, Ben?
지금 일어나는 모습
단순히
기대해
지인과
보도록
다르냐.
하겠습니다.
でこれでドンハックのまあドンハッ
And
ク
meanwhile, Arnie's just sleeping on his box. He's like, you know what? I'm just happy to be here.
で
개막
あまり得意としてない構成
기세를 올리는 듯했으나
を
아쉽게
まあ
패배를
弱点として疲れてみたいな
OWCS
そうなんですよね。
展開多いですよね。
結果的には
Just
まだ
loafing next to my
切れて
chair.
いないというのが現状で
So
は
I
あ
don't
り
even
ま
know what he's doing now.
그만큼
Oh boy.
팀 선수들
今回はね
Like I said, some good matches. We'll watch this match and then we'll go play games.
チームはもう出目次第
I
今日
might do Subnautica today, too.
調子がいいかで勝ちが決まるかなと何対何だと思います
저희가 이제
僕ですか、
はい
僕はね、
유정
3
선수
対
같은 이제 스타 플레이어가 있는
1、
팀을 상대로 이제 함성 소리가 상대방이 크잖아요.
3対 0。
그러다 보니까 좀
T1.
그런 거에
3
대한
対 0
준비가 안
T1 でし
됐었는데
お
이번에는 확실히 그런 부분
Since that season with empty Subnautica promises, fair enough.
ここで
그런 경기 보여드리지
負
않도록
けてられない
Although I did say I would try for
パー
Friday,
トナーチーム
so.
として
But I gotta record a couple videos, I think. I gotta record, I wanna record the setup video. I think it's time. Do that, and then, or maybe I won't. I don't need to yet. I think we're aiming for like next month for that video to be out, so I have time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm in no rush.
同じ土俵でちょっと戦ってしまう形になるのかなっていうところで言うと、
そうなりますね結構
과 A주지였어요.
3-0の可能性高いですね
自
これ
力としては T1 が勝っていくのかなっていう
개막 첫 주와 2주차를
気もしますけど、ポーカーフェイス爆発力もあるチームですから、
あります
そこ次第ではまだわからないかなというところですね。
3-0結構おやすさんにしては珍しい
どうですか
You're in time today because you have your setup. That's good.
しかも今回迷わず行きましたね
잘하기 때문에
Subnautica 2, yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to it because I do like Subnautica. I think it's a good
負け
game.
ないと思うんですけど
I think Subnautica is great.
本路線 3-0 予想ではありますかね。
Listen, last Friday I was supposed to play Subnautica and then my power went out. That's not my bad.
あれなんで3-1
Okay?
T1 で
I want to point that part out.
行くかなと思います
It was the most random power outage too. It was like
まあどちらかという
nice
と
out.
なのかなと
こ そこはね、そもそも T1 は上位争い
Like when their videos?
しかるべきチームではあるのがそもそもの味方ではありますので。
今はね調子悪いですけれどもね。
No, that was legit power. It happened
ファ
twice.
ルコンズ AGG と続いているんで。
We don't know why. The only thing I can think of is they turned the power off for a second because they're building a house nearby or something. They just like turned it off for a second to do something. But even that feels kind of weird. It was like down for like probably like 5 minutes or so.
いやでも
Maybe 10 minutes, but it like went down twice. It came back and then went down again. I was like, what the?
ハザードで。あとプラウド。
そうだね。そこに追いすがれるか。
まあ今プラウ
But
ド
anyway, it's all
明
good.
確に絶対にこのフレイ
As
ヤ
long as we're vibing, having a good time, that's what matters.
多いなっていうのはエイドぐらいなんで。
まあそうですね。もちろんね、そのクレイジーラクーン
Power line? I have no idea.
ぶつかり合ってどうなるかっていうのはわかりませんけども。
I don't even see power lines much anymore nowadays. A lot of them are underground power lines in general. Like I see them, but like I know that like most places I don't see them a ton
まあ
now.
ニューフェイスなので。
まあそうですね。それこそ去年はね、プラウドだけはなんか CL に
Like a lot of them are underground.
そうですね
そういった。瞬間も多々ありましたから。
There's still some around, it's just not as much as they used to. I remember everyone I grew up was like you saw them everywhere. The power
た
lines.
だポーカーフェイスもねこの前ファルコンズ戦で暴れていたエイリアン。
うん。
Now there's
ここの
none.
部分もね注目。今ちょうど2人映ってますね。
いやまさにですね、このエイリアン、オーバーウォッチ星人なんじゃないかと噂されてもいます。
このバトルが。
Did you ever have to do any of like the? Out of curiosity, Van, have you ever had to do any of like the power plants up here on like on that stuff that you do?
どちらの
Like
ね、
in previous times?
言ってしまえばフレイヤが躍動するか、そこが大きな鍵を握っていくでしょう。
今回の日本の、まあ勝敗予想、ポーカーフェイス 24%、T176%。
おお、なるほど。
まあまあまあ。
どうですか。
こんな感じだと思うんですよね。
うん。
自分予想3-1だし。
確かにね。
3-0だと80。
Growing up, they used to have to do the.
とか
When I was growing up, they used to have to do those tests for like the power plant. Like where like they would do like the test and you would have to go like all that stuff. They used to do that like growing up. They do like a every year they would do like the alarm thing or whatever they do.
確かに。T1 ってね、まあ現地人気かなり高い印象があります。
Yeah, like the yep.
ポーカーフェイスも食い下がってるなという
We do it like every year.
感じですね。
なんか 80%。
You haven't? Ah, okay.
超える可能性あるのかな。
I know that some of them up here they're done with them too usually. So
韓国母体のチームですからね、T1 っていうのは。
ちょっと先日やっぱり AGG に 3-0 で負けたの若干効いてるかもしれ
確
ませんね。
かにね。
yeah, they're not active here anymore. So like
3-0はね、
they don't do those anymore.
T1 からしても。
あれちょっと今季ダメかみたいなね。
I remember there was a discussion they had at one point where they were like discussing whether to dump all of the leftover stuff into the water or just drive it to like Iowa. And I think they went with option number 2, and I just don't know why that's a place they go to, but or it was some state where they had to like drive all of the extra like waste just across like halfway through the country. And I'm just like, oh, that must be quite the drive.
なるほど。
なので、ファーストマッチに限り、バンの権利を失っています。
まあ
こちらはね、ルールに従っての進行ではございます。
聞いた話だとね、寝坊とかそういうことではなくて、まあなんかなんかこの日
I don't remember what state it was. It was somewhere around there though.
仕事があるらしくて韓国で。
なんかみたいですね。学園祭的ななんか。
The rules are different. Yeah, I mean, I just remember they actually had like they had a vote on like it going into the ocean or going like out there.
どうしても間に合わなかったようですね。
ちょっとその辺の交通の事情であったり、そういったね、もろもろによってやむを得ない遅刻というところで。
You said you have a massive landfill to get rid of hazardous materials here in Iowa. Oh, then maybe that's what it is then.
初めて見ましたね今。
まあそうですね。
There was something with it. They were like, yeah, we got to get rid of it that way.
はい。
So
確かに今まで一度も見たことなかった。あの特殊な場面。
そうだね、ばっかりやってる。まあというわけで、一つ T1 がまあ有利とまでは言わないですけど、まあ若干の有利を。
Alright, here we go. It was. I only got reminded of it recently because I saw one of the ones they had like shut down recently, and I was like, man, I remember years ago when that was like.
こんな画像ある。
I remember years ago when that was just like active and all that. Now it's just like just there.
ファンの悲痛な叫び。
普通ですね。まだね勝利してないのでね。
はい、これはデカヒでも欲しい。
Ooh, we got a Winston.
ウィンストン対するドマンクはオーリーサですね。
珍しいクロスやしてましたね。
is in New Mexico or in Texas, right near it. Oh, damn. Okay. Maybe that's where it was. I just remember there was like some discussion they were gonna like drive it across or something. Yeah. That was a couple years ago, I think, or like 5 years ago or something. I can't remember specifically when. Yeah, why didn't they ban, by the way? Did they just forget to ban? Or like what? Or is it just like a power play? They're like, we don't need hero bans. We think we can win regardless. That's the ultimate power play. Yeah, I don't need a ban. I'm good. You know? Arnie is once again passed out behind the, on top of the box. Yeah, he is. And thank you. Yeah, I'm happy how the hair came out. I have to like wash it every other day right now, so it won't be. If I stream tomorrow, it might be a bit more vibrant. So. Trying to figure out my schedule because we have a very busy week next week. That's all I'm saying. We have a very busy week next week. So. That's not an NDA, no. It went to the one in West. I can actually look it up. One second. Here, I'll have an idea. Now I'm curious. Let me look here. Okay, so a couple years ago they denied to put it into the water. That's the last thing I found on it. Yeah. That's the last thing I saw. Like apparently it's still under debate. Yeah, and they tried it twice apparently. Yeah, it's still under debate apparently. But they haven't moved it yet. From what I just read. They haven't moved it yet, but it's been under debate for like a few years now. And they keep trying to bring it back with like new plans for it to just dump it into the water. Okay, here we go. So, Poker Face. You know what I wonder? Okay. Do you think maybe not, because you can throw away ban, but like maybe they didn't ban either A because they just forgot to or didn't have enough time or took too long, or B like what if they just like to keep the option open like for like a slot later on? And what I mean by that is like say they were like, okay, let's do like a play, we're gonna ban Brig or something. Which, I mean, obviously not going to ban Brig because they're running Winston. But maybe they're like, okay, no, that wouldn't even make any sense because you could just, like, ban, like, you could ban Widowmaker, and Widow's not going to be played in this map, so I didn't really... So. Been playing first and third? Yeah, I've been playing first and third. I'll be honest with you, like, I don't know if it's just me, but I've been, like... I don't mind either. So, like, when I play it, I'm like, damn, like... I like the idea. I like being able to see my like the skins. Also, good start for Poker Face here. Nano Winston into their backline. They're gonna touch point, so that's gonna be the problem. Is like, can they kill the Tracer who's tapping point? Right, the Tracer's tapped. They know they have time. They're waiting as long as possible. Ooh, the recall. Okay, so yeah, they're good. This is the concern I had there when I saw that. You know. Good protection there. I mean, I think T1 might have been able to grab this because of that. They just like the problem that Pokerface had the right idea, but they didn't recognize the Tracer got by. So the Tracer getting by and touching the point was like a really good option.
いやーギリギリこれはレッキングボールに変えられたのが
So that close round though. If this is anything to like talk about the upcoming match,
サイトタッチ理想的でしたね。
でしたね。
はい。ギリギリのところでサイトタッチをして超効率的に。
no ban. Yeah, they just they either we don't know why they didn't ban. They didn't say. I mean they might have said something on the cast, but I have no
軽
idea.
くもらってましたかね。
いつ出てましたかね。
これで逃げれてたので、
結果的にはリグループが間に合った格好でした。
いろいろと噛み合いましたね最後は。
さあかなり苦しい状況ではあったんですが。
He's just loafing next to my computer chair, just sitting there.
これさすがに
He's just sitting there.
だから厳しいと思ったんですよね。
相当厳しい状況でしたよ。
Gotta hit my nose on my mic.
さあ気を取り直してのセカンドラウン
He's
ド。
just loafing.
テレポーターからのトレー
He
スター
isn't,
ゲ
Arnie. He's just sleeping on his
いいですね。
Okay.
オリオリオリ
Arissa versus Arissa. Everybody's excited about this.
で
Um,
トレーサーでフレックスサポートないですね。
You say, can they let you play third person on every mode?
まあただこの攻めを
That's gonna be. I have a feeling there's gonna be a day where like that becomes a discussion. I actually think. I don't know if they will. I know there will be a lot of pushback if that does happen. But I would not doubt it if it becomes a discussion because
囲めているので。
I just think it will become a discussion. When that will be, I have no idea. But yeah.
T1 取り切り成功です。
T1 相手のムーブに対するリアクションが非常に
Or they might just keep it for Stadium, and that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if even internally they're already talking about it. But who knows?
で対する T1 はかなり広めに取っていましたので、相手がまあリンゴを使ってラッシュを仕掛けてくるタイミングさえいなしてしまえば自然と T1 が
I don't think that's an anytime soon type of discussion, though. You know,
結果的には鮮やか取り返して成
they are doing a quick play Stadium mode. Yep, that should be out. Was it next season or the season after? I forgot.
功。受けてポーカーフェイスへ。ここをどうするか。
サイドのエリアをかなり
おお、
重
リコール来た。
視してます。
サブストリコールを切って一旦様子見の時間帯。
Is it this mid season? Oh, maybe it's this mid season. My bad. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is mid season. I have no idea. I already forgot. Good call.
これはスピントが担ってくれます。さあローヘルセン。
おーっとリコール。
さあお互いにスキルを切り合って鈴リコールを使い合った両チーム。
前線は前線で激しい戦いが繰り
そし
広げられて。
T1 has a bunch of ultimates coming up.
おー危ない。ただゼスがもうミシン倒しているぞ。
さあですのピックカセットのスキルド。ここでも T1 が
Ooh,
勝利
nice.
そして上やり。
いやー
あの角度であれば 100m ぐらい飛んでそうなやりでした。
サイドの部分を
Yeah, I just don't remember
構成を変えて調整して
when they're doing all the quick play
な
stuff.
るべく重要視するような
Oh yeah, I remember now because Aaron tweeted or someone tweeted that they're looking towards mid-season possibly, but then they like it wasn't going to be ready, so they pushed it. I remember that now.
ここで
Yeah,
も
yeah,
T1
yeah.
が主導権を握りながらアルティメットも使っていない。
I'm gonna go to the bathroom in between this next round, chat. Okay, I'll be like,
苦しいのはポーカーフェイス。
right? Did the horses meta again?
今だスキルドの
It's not like full meta though. I will say, but yeah, Arissa's back to the go-to tank. They're just gonna keep it.
さあ差し切った。
I think T1's about to just win right here.
第二の勝
Like
利。
yeah, I mean they're gonna get flanked. Oh, imagine if that actually got the Arissa off the map.
飛んで
Oh, hey buddy, that came out of nowhere.
回って回ってここでも回って回る。ドンハックがもう止まらない。
Yeah. T1 takes the first map, although this could have been a lot closer.
さあポイント内では
This could have been a lot closer. I mean, the Arissa's on the point, but like I don't think it's gonna really matter as much. Arissa's just doing that for survivability. I mean, maybe. No. They're dead. Hey, buddy.
もうこれは
What?
限界状況。
What's up?
全てのスキルを使い切ってここで限
You get a blade kill?
ポーカーフェイスの
That I should play Should you play Stadium or go to sleep?
も
I don't know. Do whatever's gonna be fun to you.
う力を誇示して取り切っていきます
Okay, gonna go to the bathroom. Obviously, the first map's done. We'll do that, and then we'll watch the till the series is done, and then we'll play some games.
かなり
I'll be hit the follow button if you have it.
まあ
And
試合動かしてましたね T1 が。まあ特にサンクタム。結構ゼストが活躍していたような印象はありますよ。
はい
で、まあ、やっぱり T1 って最初のじゃんけん勝った部分が大きかったと思うんですよね。ジュノブリのラッシュをポーカーフェイス選択していたんですけれども、それを見て多分戦い方変えたと思うんですよね、サンクタムは。
そうですね
リアクションスピードが非常に良かったです。あとはもうその後のスノーボールに近い形になりましたね。
ここからはねもう T1 止まりませんでした
あとはデスマッチ的な戦い方を強要した部分で T1 の、得意な 戦いの形になりましたね。
さあここは T1、最初のラウンドこそねかなり拮抗した争いではありました。まさにこのハイライト
バックドロボの仕方がうまかったですか。しかも今スキュードパルスを張り付いたパルスを落として、下がってバリアの部分を温存しましたね。
ですね。
うまいですね。
この辺の細かいプレーもね、さすがの判断でした。
落としますね。
ドンハックがもうね俺の舞台だと言わんばかりに躍動してました。メアリーあれ当てるのは難しいですけどね。
あれ完全にやり投げの角度でしたね。
あれはね、ショウウェイでした。
ここスピンとうまかったんですが限界ですね。
もう苦しい状況でした。さあというわけでまずは T1 1本、ここからはポーカーフェイスピックマップのセカンドマップになりますが、その前にインターバルを挟んでお送りいたします。どうぞ。さあさあお待たせいたしました。ポーカーフェイス対 T1 の一戦でございますと。
はい。まあ今のところは、結構メタに T1 がちゃんと対応しにいってますね。
対するはポーカーフェイス。ヘイザーがね、ウィンスト
We're back. Thanks for waiting,
ン
everybody.
というところもあって、結構ウィンストン採用をね、重く。
Runasapi. Okay. I like Runasapi. Good map.
このフレイヤー環境のウィンストン、なかなか辛そうではありますね。
先ほどね休憩時間でもちょっと2人で話しましたけど、ウィンストン出してる側辛そう。
Hi,
そうなんですよ
buddy.
先ほどのファルコンとしかり。
Hi.
さあそこの部分でどこかで流れを変えていきたいところ。ルナサピ。
ここ、
はい
ここというか直前からですけれども、先ほどのマップ T1、ドンハック初手にした珍しく D バー。で、その後もオリーサと続いているので、
Here, looks nice, thank you.
やっぱり上位陣のチームなどを見ていてもね、
What's up,
オ
buddy?
リーサなどがね、
I know you want to play. I mean, I
言
can
ってますね、フレイヤーのせいで。
そうです
and
ね。
like
フレイヤーの
moving around if that helps.
タンクというの
Will
は
there be a play of the game video soon?
求められる中でここではもうフレイヤーをバウンしてしまえば
I don't know.
はいはいはいはいはい。
受けなくてもいい。いなく
I
て
think
も
we
い
have
い
a。scuff play of the game
ま
bingo
た違
soon.
う構成が出てきますかね。
そうですね。先ほどはちょっとね、ポーカーフェイス、バンの権利がそもそもなかったというところも
はいはい。
ありましたから、ここで少し流れを変えていきたいところ。
結構ね、初手フレイヤーありがちなんですけどね、本来は。
実質の初手フレイヤー版です、これは。
今日はね初めてというかね初めてっていうのがわかんない初手フレイバンです。
はい。
今まで今日の3試合はなんとコントロールでフレイヤーバンされてません。
まあ各チームねフレイヤー使いがいる中ではあったというところもあったかもしれませんが、さあここで少し流れを変えたい。対するは穴番です。
まあ穴結構変数としてね
Gotta love that Bengal energy.
割とフレイヤーがバンされることでね、
Okay.
お互いまた旧来の構成になったりするのでね、穴も出てくるんですよね。
そしてここはスピントファン。He is a sprint。
めちゃくちゃ厳重前ですね。
これねうまいです。
You getting any bingo today? Probably not.
コミカルであり
I'll look at my stuff I have to record later.
なんか
After this game. I look at my phone, but I just put my phone on the charger. It's at 1% battery, so.
線がしっかりしている。
Thoughts on the Street Fighter collab? Looks cool to me, yeah. Looking forward to it. Should be fun. Tuesday is going to be a fun day. I mean, just like straight up. We got mid-season patch with some hype around it, like a collab around it. Like, looking forward to it. Yep. You created a 900 HP Orisa and still lost to Zarya? Oh, I mean, I've created a 9... I've had, like, 1200 HP on Diva, and I get shredded by a Zarya in, like, half of a second. Like, it looks like I have, like, 1 HP. That's also Stadium with how it scales up. Hey, sir. Need a bucket? Need a bucket? He's gonna unplug something.
めちゃくちゃでかいですけど、水
That
車
was
って
me.
水の
That was
流れ
me.
方
See?
逆に回りますね。
That was me.
どうですかね。
回り方するんですか。
いやしますよそれは。
あ、するんですか。
何言ってるんですか。
Fair enough.
水車のね知識。
終わります
なかったから。
さあ、
Alright, here we go.
行きましょう。お互いオリーさん。
So we have a Farah and Sojourn. Okay, so by the way, Poker Face did ban somebody this time. So something must have happened that there must be like a time limit on bans and they didn't get him in time somehow or something. Like I don't know how that works. For the first time I've seen no ban in pro play since they've had bans.
エリアが相当狭い形。
いや押し込んでどんどんドンハックどんどんドンハック。
はい。
Yes, they banned Freya. Yep.
いやしかし返している。
返していますよ。
さあこの正面以外の部分でキルを乱しているのがポーカーフェイス。
大パック取らせてという悲痛な叫び聞こえるようでした。あらエリア落とされましたね。
A lot of trades, but I don't think the trades are going in favor of. Yeah, Farah's dead. I mean, there's no way Farah survives that. Yeah.
どうしようもないですね。
All right, Orisa just holds the point. Hope you have a good day too.
ドンハックもアヒルですか。
You want your box?
まあ若干色が違う。
You believe in your box?
黄色いやつとかね。
最近出たやつでしたっけ？このアヒル。
色違い。
さあ、ただこの曲がり角でまたね戦うことになるので、ここ次第ではポーカーフェイス大きなリードは取られずに進みますね。
They were late. That's why there was no ban last. Okay, that makes sense. So they were just late, so that's why there was no ban. Okay, cool. That's fair.
ここに対してはヘイザー睨んでいます。上からはスピント。屋根を伝えながら軽く出していく。さあここはエイリアン。一瞬のレールなんでそしてあそこはおやりを受けているがスピント。
逃げた。
いやーそしてサイドの
またあった。
It looks like
再開です。
T1
出会わずにはいられないこの二人。ドンハックが
should win this. Yeah.
あまりにも早いテラサージ。
This is already a rough start for Poker Face because like T1 is winning with like minimal ult usage, and that's the problem. If you only win with minimal ult usage and you get like the checkpoint already, it's gonna end up being like one of those like 80-meter leads. Like Poker Face is gonna try their hardest to get to this point before they capture the objective. But if they end up losing that, even with the really good respawns, T1's ult pool is probably gonna be in a really good spot. So, like Poker Face is also building their ultimates, but they've lost the map control, and that's the problem. And actually, they even gave them the checkpoint, which makes this a little bit worse because now they've lost the ability to get extra time, like get that extra spawn, and that's really bad late game. So, we'll see if this play works. If that play doesn't work for their flank play, they're going to keep getting more and more map control and just pop ults when they try to go in. Farah does have ult up there, but it looks like when yeah. Ooh. They went out of position a little bit, and then that was that. Now they're stuck. Now they're in this weird spot where they're surrounded. Like, if you look, they're surrounded, so they're just waiting on Farah to spawn up. That's why they're doing this. They were trying to wait on their time, and Farah's going to come in with an ultimate in about 4 seconds. The question is, will it be enough? I don't know. Looks like they didn't even need the ultimate. The timing on the 4 seconds was right, but the ultimate wasn't needed because of the 2 picks. So, there you go.
今いいタイミングでアルティメット吐き出しましたね、ポーカーフェイス。
そうですね。
スピットがこうちょうど前線に合流するタイミングでオービタルレイ重なっていたので、
Okay.
まあそれをフル活用できましたね。
結果的には T1 のアルティメットを引き出しながらポーカーフェイスを。
Don't think you've ever seen the same room? Yeah, maybe it's the same person.
部屋中で耐え切っていたのが大きかったですね。
おおやり。
これを当てます。
Best melee animation?
当てられた後もここまで
I don't know.
出るっていうね。
出ますね。知らねえと。
来るなら来い。
Tracer?
さあここからは
Juno? Oh, well, there's the Farah ultimate. Okay. A little bit better for Poker Face now. Got a huge pick right there. They're going to be able to get a little bit more map control here in a second because the Arista is going to be out of position. Tracer, though, with a very smart play in the back. Taking the bot there, this is the stuff that wins games. Like that Tracer taking the bot for even that 10th of a second, or, well, actually it was more than 10th of a second. That right there is what wins you games because that's going to basically create another team fight. And this is the stuff that makes it, oh, wow. Almost killed the Farah, too. So, I think, based off of what I'm seeing here, they're definitely going to be able to come back and get on them. We'll see, though.
選択肢です。
高田に対しての少し牽制を仕掛けていく。そして正面ではヘイザーが睨みを利かせながら中間踏破を目論んでいく効果に対して。
そうです。あ、いいよ入った。
Checkpoint again. This is a great timing on the checkpoint. Now, you look at Proud. Proud will spawn up really quickly. That's what I talked about with the bonus of, like, if your team loses that checkpoint, you get a quick spawn. And that's why earlier, you know, they lost a little bit of that timing. But the pick is still really good. So it's gotten a lot more interesting now with this matchup. Pokerface is able to back away. Juno ultimate's coming up. You have Brig ult coming up. You have a lot of ults on Pokerface's side that if they can just, like, not die to the Sojourn ultimate in a second, and that's that. Unless something miraculous happens here with one of the support ultimates, I think that's the team fight in favor of T1. It's not the worst for Pokerface because they've pretty much got it back within range, but that was a good job by T1 recognizing they had a slight time in there and using the Sojourn ultimate when it was used. So very good play. Very, very good play.
さあ下手をすれば5アルティメットが上がってくる。
ここの運用次第ではこの後の集団戦も含めて逆転可能だと思いますね。
さあそれがこのオーバークロックスっていうのが一つ
They're in the room. They have their ultimate coming up whenever they're ready.
ここはハイパーリンクから仕掛け D1 のオゴビタルで対するはカーレルのオゴビタル返してここはキルトレード。
Damn.
重ねたのお互いラリーを交換してヘイザー中央。
Good job by Pokerface. I don't think they will lose this team fight unless something miraculous happens again. They do know the Juno's out of position too, so they actually can kind of slightly stagger. Yes. You know, I actually think Pokerface is set to take the lead here unless there's an early pick by the Tracer or the Sojourn. I think this is going to be... I think Pokerface can take this team fight. I just think that they have two really solid ultimates. It's going to come down to Tracer. If Tracer can get a good flank and, like, stop on the cart, that's where, like, you'd be like, okay. There's the ultimate, Farah ultimate. This is where they're ult stacking because it's really important for them to just take this team fight because if they do, they're going to get about a 20-meter lead with a little bit under 3 minutes. And to me, that's huge. Hey, is it a pet?
ゴールもなくはないですよ。次の集団戦次第では。
I mean, T1's a very good team, yeah. I mean, T1's also a legendary org, so like that also is why you see that too. How good is their Watch One team? My understanding is they're pretty good. I don't know like their full results. Like I'll be honest with you because obviously you see a lot of Falcons in CR. But I know they're pretty good. Yeah. So is Pokerface. They're both pretty good, right? A lot of the time it has nothing to do with like skill or mechanical, you know, gameplay. It just comes down to teamwork, how they adjust in a team fight. Most of these players are like absolutely unreal. So, if not, you know, all of them. Yeah.
まあ今集団戦若干もし負けたとしても T1 側からしたらワンピック取ったことでほぼほぼもうポーカーフェイス側のゴールは厳しい状況になっていたので、
ただ127メーター
ですね。これ40メートル差は厳しいですよ。
かなりでかい。
They're very solid team.
はい、1分30秒です。
You know, it's interesting now because they've lost a little bit of the map control here, so that was a great play by Zest. The only thing that could happen here is, yeah, no ultimate, but Pokerface is basically controlling this part of the map. Now the decision is, do they commit ultimates or are they going into, like, play it safe mode? I would say play it safe mode that they've lost two, and that's what's going to happen. T1, though, has now alt stack, and this is where it's going to get really interesting.
次の当たる場所次第ですけれども、ポーカーフェイスもしここから2連続で負けたら逆転。
This is where it's going to get really interesting.
何かが起こるかもしれません。アルティメットリソース T1 は十分だ。
T1 のポーカーフェイスもこの集団戦がかなり重要です。
ここは勝負の際の際。
Sully's interesting. He never hisses, but he hisses at his toys sometimes. He just did it, as I said that. Like, he hisses at toys. Fell. Like, took it from me.
さあこれは一方的にキルを取ったのはポーカーフェイス。
逃げれるのか？
勝利に向けて一歩リード。大きなワン
Job,
生
buddy.
み出しています。T1 はもう下がる。
Alright, Pokerface wins that team fight. I mean,
よく逃げれましたね。
リグループ場所そうですね。かなり前のめりではあったとは思うんですが。
Jay, you ready for an ult dump? Because it's about to happen.
好判断を下しています。
やり直せた。ただ T1 は2連勝絶対しなければいけない。
He just took it out of my hand.
アルティメットリソースは十分だ。
今コンカッションに合わせてましたね。
さあやはりこのスピントが非常に厄介な存在。
そうテロ掃除どう
ここは行きますね。ドンハクテラサージからのお互いのオーバークってオビタルで重ねてのラ
Yep.
リーと。
I mean, it's an alt dump. The problem for T1 is, like, they need to win the rest. They cannot lose any other people here. If they lose one more person, it's pretty much over. Because the spawns will just be too good. That's why they're playing so, like... If you didn't notice, they're playing so defensively in the rest of this team fight, where normally they would be a little bit more loose, because they can be like, okay, like, even if we lose a team fight, we get some map control. But, like, I think those 2 picks alone is going to make it so Pokerface should be able to win this. I think they've staggered too hard, actually, maybe. Because I think the Juno will be able to speedring them back, so I don't know yet. I don't know where it's going to go. I think Pokerface is... They could lose this. Hey, buddy. What's up?
さあ現状 T1 は3人しかいない。
はい。前線のいい位置にどうにかダッシュでたどり着いていますけれども、まだが微妙ですね。
リグループまでやった。さあお互いに決めつんだらアルティメットはありません。
Yeah, I don't know. I thought Pokerface was going to have that after they got 2 kills, and, like, I think they still gained some of the map control they needed, but, like, nothing's happening right now. And these are the fights when nothing happens that, like, this is where it's going to get interesting. They're all one shot, but, like, now, okay, so they get the kill, though, and they have, oh, no! Did T1 clutch this? Both did, yeah, I think they clutched it. Because with overtime spawns, they're not even going to be able to get back in time. Pokerface loses 2 really close situations, both in the first map and the second map. Okay, I got you. Wait, did Zest just pop off? No way. What? I turned away for a second. Wow. What a clutch. What a yeah, I was going to say. What the heck? Dude, that was sick. Yeah, that's why these matches are fun to watch when you see gameplay like that. That was awesome. Good play. Very good play.
まあそもそもよくタッチできた。
あれギリギリですねタッチも。
めちゃくちゃギリギリだったし、なんかついでにワンピック取ってましたね。
はい。あれなんかタッチしてなんでワンピック取れてるのっていうね。わからない。まあ人数が少なかったね。
まあそうですね。
狙いやすくもありましたね。
よくぞ耐えた。
Now they must continue on with more stuff.
いやでもね、今スピンと、最後タッチしなければいけない状況の時に ずっと一人生き残っていて体力がねものすごい低かったんですよね。
Oh man, I gotta get
辛いと言ってました
another
が
coffee.
あれ
I
生き
don't know
残
why.
ったのも大きかったですね。
Or they didn't really
結果的には最後のバレッジに
I've been drinking the pods I have in like way less.
ではありました。いやー面白い試合だ。
面白い。で去年のツイステッドマインズのような、ね、
確かにね。
逆転あるのかなと思ったら
Better than an Arista meta. Gotta love some Arista
こういうのが
gameplay.
あるんですよ。
Oh, Sally found his food now. I
ギ
hear.
リギリの瀬戸際勝負多すぎっていうね。
いやそうなんですよね。本当に逆転の名勝負の名所として名を馳せるルナサピ。今日もまた名勝負が繰り広げられました。
でもオリーサお互いにかなり活躍どころ多いですけれども、ドンハックやっぱり存在感示しますね、オリーサが。
いやですね。
You missed the 20-minute. Oh, you missed the 20-minute timer between matches. I know it's so weird how different it is with like where they go with. Like they're guaranteed 10 minutes between each map. Like in like one region and then another region, it's just like 3-minute break, get everything going, get in there.
世界最高峰の
That was
プレーヤー
itchy.
を前にしても引けを取らないエイリアン。
Nice shot there. That was a good game though. I love good Overwatch.
星人なのかも。
かもしれない。ちょっと地球人ではないかも。
エイリアンですからね。
Nice gameplay right there.
ここね。
Ooh, good stick. Damn.
いやー最後もちゃんとしたカオス
You
では
love
あ
the
りましたが、
the shaky mouse during that. Yeah, they don't do it as much anymore since they did like the
さあ続きましては
the perk, right, where you move around. But like it's still, I think it's still a habit a lot of Pharaohs have too. Is just that like that mouse shake. Makes sense to like spreading the ultimate out, but like you just see it a little bit less now with the move and Pharaoh play you can do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely try to like prioritize less downtime in these, which is cool. I like that they do that. Yeah, I like that they do that. Yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do, 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 do. Didn't know what today? Oh, like the team name. Yeah. Sorry. I got confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, they're very quick with like their like substitutions. I mean, I'm sure Poker Face is right on top of it now after they lost. Like they were late and didn't get the ban that one time. So I get that part, Good games though. Fun games too. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. It's been cool. Are there plans for esports stadium? I don't know yet. I don't really know what their plans are for stadium. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'd be kind of intriguing to see, but like I think like they still like the mode. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't expect it anytime soon, but I could be wrong. Right?
本日の最終試合ポーカーフェイス対 T1。
What are you doing?
現在は HH。
これ激戦ですね。
激の戦ですか。
刺さってましたね、パラ。最終的に。
パラがね、構成的にね、強気に見られる構成ではなかった部分も含めて。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like they're gonna make sure they get everything going.
おお、来ました。
いやー、待ってた。今日この成分が足りなかったんですよね。
なんかね、最近ゼータが出さないせいで。
そう。ちょっと見てるゼータ。いつかね、ちょっと出してください。
なんでしょうね。あんだけね、ステージ1では出しまくっていたキングスローではございますが。
He's funny.
今回は
King's Row, a classic. I love King's Row. it's just a great map, isn't it?
このキングスロー
I know it's a little bit worse on third point because of like 5v5, but like
これがね
it's still such a classic.
ウォーカーフェイスとしては試練の場になるかもしれません。
おハザードバン、
ほうほうほう、ジュノハザ。
まあ、今回フレイヤーい
I'm
ますか
loving
ら
it.
ね。ディーバ
Oh,
ー
I gotta take my
まあでもみんな
algae
その
medicine after this
強いで
map.
すから
Chat.
ね
Someone will remember this because I certainly won't. Remind me to go take my allergy medicine after this game. If I don't do it, I'm gonna start sniffling and sneezing and all that. So,
中身がっつりです
がっつりですね。
as you've seen,
所狭しと。
have you noticed? Like, remember when I would start the stream and just like sneeze a ton? If it noticed, I don't because I started to take the allergy medicine finally.
ですね、
はい。
この方はおそらくなんですけれども、親に対して私図書館行ってくるねと言ってここに潜り込んでるそうです。
なるほどね。
はい
ちょっと。
Went from being a rush map to a dive map. Yeah, it's also it has the ability to be like a Rissa map too, but then like people play that horseshoe strategy.
正しい。
That like I hate playing that strat. I can't stand it in ranked because it's not played correctly in ranked. Like people just play the horseshoe but don't play the way you're supposed to play, and you just lose every time. They just go to point and you just lose.
勉強も残るけどね。まあ
まあどっちも残るんでいいんですよ。
まあまあまあまあ。
結果
帰ってからね勉強すればいいんで。今のねオーバーウォッチを楽しみにいきましょう。
All right, here we go.
さあどうですかね。
わあ来た。
We have an Orisa guarantee that's not going to be a Roadhog.
ハーフストーンの
Unless they're going for some like
出た
TP hook play, that ain't
リ
happening.
スポン内にもあるんですね。
はい。
リスポン内と部屋の中にもあるんでしょうか。
かな。いや
うん
まあこれは本当にねもうめちゃくちゃ弱いシャーマンの盤面ですね。
ああシャーマンの場面です。
はいもう終わってます。
パラディン側も弱いんですか。
パラティン側は
Yeah, second point definitely is more rush. That's why like I remember I had to switch to Orisa in that rank game because like it just wasn't going as well. Yep.
これは攻めと守りということで構成は
Okay, here we go. I'm ready.
まずはアタッカーサイド T1。
I haven't looked at the stadium patch notes yet. I'll take a look at them after after this match is done. I'll take a look at the stadium patch notes before we get into anything. All right. Pretty cool so far.
さあまずはじりじりと攻める。どこに攻める
So one team running the Orisa comp and one team running the Winston comp. So a little bit of difference of strategy here. Obviously, per usual, we watch Freya just roll around and dominate,
ここはうまく拾っているものの
or fly around and dominate, like just popping off.
さあ逃げられないのはフレイヤですが
ただヘイザーも暴れ回ってますよ。
お互いにタンクが
Some decent trades here for both teams.
としたらゼストが
Their aim's so good. Oh, I know.
そうですねこれは無理だと。
The beast on Orisa. I
お手を
see the problem I run into is that I just don't like playing Orisa as much. So
も相まってここはドンハック盤面を嵐に嵐回っていきます。
back it away, getting a health pack, staying alive. I mean, so far, like, what's interesting about the map right now is this is one of those situations where you still can't tell.
少し難しい。
They're just gonna give it up. You can't tell like who's on attack or
こ
defense.
れは無理に行ってしまうと後ろ分けになってしまうので。
まあ構成的にもここの方が高台の
Did you love getting Freya sound cues over and over while getting hammered by arrows? Isn't it great?
そっちの方が得
A good time, isn't
で
it?
すね。第1ラウンドは時間稼ぎができればいいという割り切りだったかもしれません。
ビジランテへの追い出しムーブかなり早かったですね。
さあここからは
There's been 6 patches this season. You feel like that's the most they've done before midseason, right? Yeah, probably. I mean, I just think they're taking it seriously. Like they just don't want to. I think they're in a very different mindset now of like let's just you know we're gonna update the game when we feel like we're ready to update it, and we'll keep the they do their live server schedule, but like they're not like gonna wait. They're not gonna wait the whole time now. They're like, you know what? We're gonna just do this in real time rather than because sometimes they'd be like, okay, we're gonna wait as long as possible for the data. And like we'll let the data decide how we're gonna buff and nerf things, but like sometimes like the data doesn't really. You can have all the data in the world for that stuff, but it doesn't explain how it feels playing against that stuff. And I think they're starting to recognize that one of the major issues people run into sometimes is that a lot of like the issues that you'll have against a hero, whether the win rates align, does not mean that it's not fun to play against those heroes, right? It's the feel of those heroes, and I think they talked about initially how they always keep that into account, but I think it feels like they're more inclined to look into it more and make adjustments quicker if the feel of it just isn't fun for people, right?
ただ
He said, but it's only for Stadium. Well, the problem is like for the main game, in Stadium, it's a little bit different because how you can build characters. Small changes. Like I said, you could give, I don't know, D.Va 25 armor right now, and D.Va's meta, right? D.Va's meta. You give D.Va that in Stadium, won't change much. But you give that to D.Va in this, so I think they're a little bit more hesitant in that area, but I also think they're starting to recognize, like, now that they've added hero bans and they're seeing the results of hero bans, they're probably recognizing there's just some heroes people that need some adjustments because it's just like, it's the feel for how it feels playing against that isn't enjoyable. So, we'll see. We'll see what they go with. Good job here by Pokerface. I mean, they still might lose this brawl, but they have a retake. And I'll be real with you, T1's just going to nano the Genji in, and it's probably not going to go well. Yep. Did Zarya and Sombra? I mean, I've heard they're banned a lot. I mean, I'll be real with you. I have banned Zarya pretty much every one of my games because I like playing D.Va at times. In my rank games, it felt great. Outside of a couple meme games, like, those happen in rank, it's been very refreshing to know that I don't have to worry about the inevitable counter swap game. Like, I know that, like, out of the remaining pool, D.Va's, like, at the very worst, going to be, like, meh to okay against, like, a matchup, right? When Zarya comes into play, I have to play so much differently. So, it's been nice. I don't know how many ranks I have this season, Cass. I've definitely been chipping away though. I played about. I'm averaging about. Yesterday, I think like we're on like this like almost like 10 games of regular rank today, and then Stadium. I think that's been a pretty good spot actually. I'm still getting games in. I'm obviously not going to hit my 1,000 game pace, but I'm still playing it a ton and like staying up with it. And yeah. Obviously the first couple weeks I didn't play as much, but I'm definitely adding it back into like how I play the game. Stadium is just. You know what Stadium's fun for, especially as a streamer, too? It's a very long game that also is very, like... The maps don't last as long, so you, like, have a lot of, like, not downtime, but you have some, like, chill time, and it just... I don't know, it's been very refreshing. It's just fun. Like, it's definitely more of that chaotic fun that I think... Overwatch leaning into it more now is nice, and they didn't even have to do it in the main game, right? Like in the main core game. They just did it in in the game in a different way. That's pretty cool. Yep. I mean, I get what you're saying to that, by the way, too, Alex. I think the problem is that, like, when you eventually hit too many heroes, you can't... Balance becomes a lot more difficult, right? Like, it just does. Like, it's hard to... In hero shooters, I mean, it's really hard to be able to fully balance a game, because even if you, like, look at a hero and you go through the balance, right? It's hard to do that. It just is. Like, you just can't. Now, granted, could there be more done to the heroes that are getting banned a lot? I think the answer is yes, and I think that's where they're going to probably focus on, is it gives them the data to be like, okay, we really need to do this. Like, we need to go in here and, like, this hero is getting banned a lot.
See no evil monkey
Why
emoji.
is this becoming a thing?
No evil monkey
and I think that's what their
emoji.
next step is
Speak
going to
no
have to be, is
evil
because, like,
monkey emoji.
So, anyway. Hatsune, thanks for the 18 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, they did cap, and we kind of knew that, like, this was going to happen right when I looked at the ult pool right here. You could see that, like, it was going to be a grind. Like, they were basically going to get ulted on. That's exactly what happened. They just don't have the ult pool to get back into it. Yep. Yep. Or are you seeing nothing but, like, Sombra and Quick Play? Can I be honest with you? Even before hero bans, I was seeing nothing but Sombra and Quick Play. Chat knows this. Whenever I would do Quick Play, I would warm up on, like, tanks I'm not as good at, and I had to stop doing it because there was a Sombra every single game that would just stand there and hack the tank. I'd be like, okay, chat, I'm going to practice Doomfist. Sombra out of the gate. Just sitting there. I'm like, yeah, this is... Yep. It was tough. I was like, I can't play that. Like, it's... ここからはアタッカーサイドポーカーフェイスへ変わっての進行 You said you didn't think it would like Stadium, but you ended up liking it. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea. I love the strategy, the build-in. It just adds like a. I can see why. Okay, is this what deck builders are like, or am I thinking of something different? What's the games where like you build stuff up over time, and like you can like strengthen a character and stuff? And I'm not talking like MMOs or RPGs. I'm talking about like there's another roguelike. Is it roguelike? Does that sound right? Roguelike? Okay, yeah. And now I see why people like roguelikes. I see why people like roguelikes because I've never played many roguelikes, if at all, but I can see where people like them. Like why they like them because of like that cool part of like building up and doing things like that. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely works differently. I'm just saying like I get why people like them. I can see like I can see that. I've played a little bit of Hollow Knight. I haven't played a ton. Lonnie played it, so I'd watch her play it, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't like absorb much of it. Yeah.
ちょっと待って、
そして行きますか。行くんですね。行きますね。ちょっとこれは無理やりな攻めでもありますが。
いけないと思ったんですが。
さあぐるっと回ってかかります。
HP 1。
ここではエイリアン。
Are you wrong for thinking All-Star is too high of a threshold for a reward? I think what they want is to have one reward that's difficult to obtain and one that's a lot easier to obtain. That's why you're able to get like the, I think, is it at Elite? You can get all those skins for each role. I think that's their vision, is like add like a rank that is going to be hard to get to. And like if you have that, you're going to be like, wow, look what I earned from Stadium by getting good at it. And then you still have other stuff you can get if you get to Elite. I think that's their vision. Whether or not it's too high or it's too hard to obtain, that will be, I guess, a question after the season. But I think that's what their vision is. You know, where they take that, I couldn't tell you. The Risk of Rain is a must-go. I've tried Risk of Rain. I just never got into it too much. Actually, I don't think I tried. I think some of my friends played. Yeah.
ありますね。4つ。キリコ以外のアルティメットがあります。
特にサウンドバリアの影響力かなり大きいと思うので。
Is Elite hard to get to? I don't know. When do you start losing SR? Because I think there's a certain point where like you just don't lose SR, so eventually you'll just get. But I can't remember if it's in Elite. So yeah, you can get to Elite without even losing SR, correct? Right? Or is it Contender? I can't remember. Contender loses SR? Okay. So either way, you can get to Elite, right? Contenders? Okay, so you get to Contenders, and then you have to get to Elite. Okay. So you do start losing SR the rank before. Okay, gotcha. Also, gotta give credit to Poker, or not Poker Face, T1, they're holding against this comp, and they're playing that Orisa comp too. So, it's funny how like the attack side is to go dive, but like, wouldn't Poker Face eventually just go Orisa here because... Yep. WCS, yeah, we're watching this. This is the last match of the day for WCS, and then we'll swap over to some stuff to do after. Okay?
5センチくらいの距離ですれ違いました。すれ違うというか。
さあ、そしてプラウド、これはもう後期と判断した。裏取り、ボールショット。
刺さってます。さあ、これは。
いや、これはもうポーカーフェイスとしては苦しい状況です。はい。T1 がですね、ルシオを使っているので、ポーカーフェイスのサポートの構成的に一気にスピードで来ると。
Coyote, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
ついてますね、T1 は。
徹底的なこの強気なプッシュ。対するはポーカーフェイス。ここはナノ龍拳もある回ですよ。いや、ここはナノエイリアに行きますね。
Yeah, I'm a pretty good Freya. I know. I know what you're thinking. Like, wow, how do I do it? What can I say? I'm that good at Freya. No big deal, chat. No big deal.
何かしらチャンスがありそうなテラサージでしたけれども、ダメージは
ローヘルスでしたね。はい。さあ、結果的にはナノブースト1枚でここは取り返していこうという構え。ビジランテ、ここは切り橋を返して、ここは返って方の龍撃剣が切り替えています。
Now we wait for a game.
さあ、まだしかし T1 としてもキル自体は返してます。
さあしかもこれドンハクは
Or a map.
戻ってきてますね。
Okay, Pokerface has Kitsune, Winston. Actually, Pokerface has a easy opportunity to take the point here. The question is will they take advantage of this aggressive play they can make? I think so. I think they're going to Kitsune again. I hopefully they don't wait too long. They might try to just like get away with the Sojin ultimate maybe, and that might be a better option, but yeah. And there it is. The timings are off. See, and it's because they didn't ult first. Like, it was like almost like even. Like they had plenty of opportunity to make this play, and they just waited and waited and waited. Could they still clutch it out and win? Yes, but like, you know, I feel like they could have waited a little bit. You know, we'll see. There it goes.
としてはもう限界状況です。ゼストが担いすぎている。
これゼストのおかげで
We'll see how it
パ
goes.
ックも回収してさあ最後の当たり合いには間に合うかというところまで。
そうですね。タッチ自体はできると思います。リコールもありますし。
さあ残り3メーターのところでゼスト干渉。さあ
Wait
粘り
for
に狙っ
it.
て。
Anything?
これ離れられないぞゼスト。
さあ間に合った。いやゼスト。
ゼスト。
苦しい状況を担いすぎているパルス。これも押し込むようにして最後は。
I think that's it. I think T1's going to take the map. They got to give him credit.
お見事 T1。
They played that well. That's for sure.
守りきり。ゼストが
Damn.
チームを救い
Okay, what did I need to do again? My allergy medicine, right?
あとはまあ
I think it was.
T1 今回のジュノバーンをしたんですけど刺さりましたねこれが。
I'll grab that here in a second, and then we'll good to go.
受けていきましたね。
Allergy medicine, and then do I want to do another coffee early? Probably not. But you know, it could happen, but probably not. Oh, also, when I went by the house yesterday, chat, a lot of the they put up even more of the insulation, so I could actually see what a room looks like now. Like the walls aren't up, but the insulation's up fully, so like I could see like what a room looks like. It was cool. Obviously, it's going to be even more surreal once they actually put the stuff in there and all that. But yep. But yeah, it's like I could see what it was going to look like. Always another coffee? I don't know about that. I don't have a ton of coffee.
エイヤが途中でフレイヤをやめたべるんですかね。まあスピードが足りていないからまあ引き倒されてしまうので機動力のある訴状にしたと思うんですけれども、まあただそこの部分ってダメージトレードもちょっと難しくはなってそうでしたね今は。
T minus soon till the new house stream. The house won't be done till I don't know, July-ish, mid-July. Sounds like end of July. Good news is I found out why they weren't doing the basement. So remember how I said like they weren't going to be doing my stream room yet? I think we might have fixed that situation. Apparently there was a miscommunication across the board, and like they thought other people were working on stuff down there that wasn't actually being worked on, so they just never actually communicated with each other, and then that's how it ended up being there. So I think they got that kind of settled out now, hopefully. And they might start working on that stuff too. Yeah. Or they just won't. We'll see. Get over under on 7.5 wins for the past season. Tough to say. They have a good schedule though. We don't really know. That's gonna be one of those I can't tell you yet. Their schedule is a lot easier from what I heard. I heard their schedule is pretty good. Yeah. So we'll see.
この両タンクに関しては結構血の気がねすごいですね。
ここのテラサージも何か起こすんじゃないかと。
いやね、やったる場合という。
Miscommunication. I heard that one before. True.
キャリームーブ慣れてますからね、ドーハクは。
Algemet, yeah, I'm just finishing something up. I ended up opening the WoW thing, so I should have time. I should have time. Yeah, it's been definitely interesting seeing the house progress, but it definitely feels like it's happening a lot quicker now, which is nice. Which is nice. So excited. I am excited. When are they going to implement the mutable ads? I think it's being tested right now. I don't know when that would happen, but yeah, I mean, obviously it's something that they recently have started to look into, which is pretty cool, I'd say. Pretty cool. Yep. Watching a pro player and tracer makes your head spin. Pro player tracers can be very, very good because it's not just their movement, it's their aim. Vice versa. It's not just their aim, it's their movement too. It's like they just That's why I always say Tracer is one of those heroes. If you get good at both of those, you're gonna be good. But movement is huge. Like that's what makes or breaks a good Tracer is the movement. Like I could probably one-clip people a lot on Tracer, but my movement's terrible, and that's what gets me, right? These players can blink at the same time while keeping the same accuracy and just one-shot you. And that's the problem that happens. So, yep. And this boss took a lot longer, and wow, I had to do something because it was like for a... We should be good. Okay. Should be good now, chat. I'm gonna go and... Actually, no, wait, it's almost done. Cool. Then I'll go take my allergy medicine. Probably won't get a coffee yet. Okay, cool. Got the boss done. Don't need any of this loot. Pass on the ball. Pass. Cool. Okay. You're back 1 second, chat, okay?
OWCS を見ながらね、過ごすわけですよ。
最高の日じゃないですか。
一番いい夜。
あと少しで梅雨来ますね。そういえば。
これは良くないです。
水を差しました。
本当に良くない。さあ、続きましての第4マップはニュージャンクシティ。今日はニュージャンクシティ
の日。
マシマシですね。さあ、ここからはポーカーフェイス2連勝が求められる回です。まずはイニシャルバーン
パンパパン。
ポーカーフェイスはオールシオ。
なるほど。まあ
さっきはよくもねジュノをバンしてくれたなと。ここで源氏バンですか。
スピンと封じ。
スピンと封じですね。
ヒットスキャン勝負にする形になりそうですかね。というよりトレーサーがゼストかなり強いので。
そうですね。
これスピンとどうするかな。トレーサーで行くしかないタイミング増えるとは思うんですよね。ファラー結構使ってますけど、全部通してファラって珍しいので。
そうですね。どこかでトレーサーを運用する必要というのも出てくるかもしれません。
またスピンドだったら全部ファラとか。
ひとまずファラできそうな気もしますけどね。それくらい、おそらくね、ファラに自信があるプレイヤーではあると思うんで。そしてめちゃくちゃ怒ってる犬。
なんですかこれ。これは何だろ
う。なんでしょう。めちゃくちゃ怒ってます。手前の2匹は歌ってます。
確かに。下の2匹歌ってる時、勝った時。
上3
つガウガウガウってやって負けた時だそうです。
そうなんだ。
はい。
ファンに怒らないためにもね、ここは勝ち切っていきたいという T1。
まあ今大手ですからね。
大手です。キングスハンド。
ポーカーフェイスもかなり強いチームでありますけど、ここは T1 勝ちたいマッチアップですね。
ここをね安全に勝ち切っていきたいという T1、あるいはポーカーフェイス2-2まで持ち込めるか。第4マップニュージャンクシティです。
All right. Chad, don't get too excited, but guess what? We got Orisa versus Orisa again. I am pumped. Consider me pumped about this one. This is huge. I pet Luna, I didn't have an opportunity to know. She was like sleeping on the stuff.
オリーサに対しては結構圧かかりますよ。
ただこれを見てエイリアンサイドから来ますね。
You're so excited. This is gonna be awesome. I can't
かなり
wait.
正面火力の高い構成になってますね。
いやそうですね。非常に 撲力の高い構成。対する T1 はテレポーターを使って絡め手を使っていきたい。
Actually going sim on first map actually makes a lot of sense because what you do is you teleport. Basically, you're just getting there to teleport at the beginning of the round. A lot of teams will run the sim at the beginning and then they'll swap off after. Like, I've actually seen sim be banned here before because of this exact strategy. Yeah. Sim can shred, as you can see. Yep. Now they can TP everybody back if they want to. They might not even TP people back. They might just go in. Which could happen.
T1 がポイント有利で、しかしポーカーフェイス取り返しての進行です。
さあこれでまずはT1 側タッチですね。
お互いリグループを待ってサイドの進行。さあポイント内の発表、そしてここに降りてきたヘイザー、上からヘイザー。
このタイミング
Sim can absolutely shred.
さあジャベリンスピンに対してはヘイザー、フォーティファイ回答。ただヘイザー、ここは溶かしきった。ベスト。スキュードとキルがつながってエイリアン。
Damn. This is a good match.
テストを取り切ってはいるものの、状況的にはポーカーフェイスもう落とし。
Dude, Freya is so good. Like, Dude, the more and more I see Freya, the more I'm just like, damn, like, this hero is good. Yep. So T1's gonna probably use wall aggressively. Actually, technically, they would probably want to... There's a world where, like, T1 doesn't want to use their sim wall here because they might want to use it on the next part of the map. At the same time, they might just use it because they might want to swap. It's like one of those weird, like, they might swap, they might not swap type of situations. But I think they're just going to be content with, yeah, okay, they're going to do that, and they're going to make the swap after. They did have somebody touch. Sim wall's out. Sim wall's hard to deal with anyway. They're going to all in the Orisa. The Orisa has no cooldowns left. Orisa will die 2 here in a second, and they'll win the team fight. Yep. He's only as good as your aim, though. Fair enough. It's kind of like playing Zarya, you know, with the way that you're gonna aim and like your style. It's just you're less tankier and you have to be a little bit, but you also have like, you know, some really cool plays, a little bit more damage. What's up? Really? What else? Oh, hi. What's up, buddy? How we doing? Yeah. How we doing? Good boy. Did you hear his meow?
あれができたというのはやっぱり構成を見ての冷静な判断です。
さあここは正面での当たり合い。セカンドを巡る攻防、お互いのオビタの霊交換。さあ光の柱が立ち込める中、ラリー、そしてデラサージ集め切って。さあここはドンハック、ヘイザー、スピードとキルが伴っていますが、T1 が少し苦しい状況。最後はミシンのラリーの部分を差し切っての。さあこれはフラウド、危ないぞ。さあポイントが
Here they go.
ただこの後の集団戦分かりませんね。
まだ分からない。
はい。
さあ一旦立ち位置を整えまして T1 としてもリグループを待っての進行です。
ギリギリ耐えてます T1。
Sim not swapping? Yeah, I guess not. I guess they like the Sim here. I was surprised by that because Sim is just like... I've seen Sim... I mean, maybe it's just like for this point specifically, or they had good spawns, or like something like that. Like they just kind of went there, so... It might just be one of those that if they build Ultimate here, you keep the Sim. If not, you just swap off if you lose the team fight. But again, I could just be over-predicting that. They're not going to swap it at all, right? So... They might swap off Sim now. And they'll probably go Sojourn. Is my guess. But they could stay on it because they're already 50 on ult. It's a part of their strategy, like TP plays. Okay. Yeah, so they're probably just more inclined to do those TP plays that were kind of common sometime last year. It's probably just a part of that strategy, so that it makes more sense as to why they're sticking on it. T1 should... On paper, they should take this if they don't lose someone in the neutral. The neutral would be when nothing's happening, or like no ultimates and stuff. Only because of the ultimates on the other side. Brig ult very, very soon. Lamb, they might not brig ult because they're shredding the Orisa. Yep. Now they brig ult. Okay. Poker Face has a solid retake, but T1 has good... Actually, they both have good ultimates. It's not gonna be an easy retake at all.
いやー強いですよ。この構成においてシンメトラ刺さってます。
まあオリーサからするとね、このシンメトラはきつい。
あと2ヒットスキャン気味なのでポーカーフェイスがフォトッパリアが刺さりますね。
間違いないですね。
Yes, powered up sims are really strong. That's a true statement.
さあ
It's a very true statement.
ボーラショットを打ち込んでのエンゲージ。
ただ大きな地下起き
さあ前に突っ込んでいくドンハック。さあここはボーラサージ。
まあ今のはテラボーラのパルサトーピードを全部合わせてきましたね
What's up, buddy?
集めてご覧のありさまです。
Yep, kind of saw that happen with the T1 team fight right there, as they had a lot. So initially I was like, yeah, Pokerface has a good retake, and then I saw the ultimates and went, wait, never mind.
そうなんですよ
Technically, if you want to see another map, you want Pokerface to win this, but I think T1 is playing very solid right now. This is an interesting swap, the Sombra. We've seen the Sombra being played by, what was it, Falcons earlier? I think it was?
あいや下がれた
さあここはなんとかオーバー
If
タ
I'm
イム
correct?
ボトンバリアを用いてのプロスが
I think it was that?
ラリーオープンで一気の仕掛け。さあビジランテもオービタルレイを返しています。ここはキープトレード。
So, like, I wouldn't doubt it if we see, you know, the Sombra play really well here. And that kind of helps. That also kind of helps with the sim. So the sim wall can kind of be EMP'd now. So if they can clutch this and then start getting an EMP roll, they're going to be in a good spot. But this is really close. I don't know who's going to win this one. I think it's going to go in favor of T1 again.
いや十分ですこれで
大きい盾。タンク不在状況でもスキュードがタンクとなって立ち上がってきます。
いや今よくプラウド逃げることができたあそこで落とされていたらかなり厳しかったかもしれません
さあこれで T1 マ
Goofball.
ッチポイントの中のマッチポイントです。
いやただお互いブリギって大活躍ですね
いや本当ですね。
ラリーが必ず何かを生み出してる
さあ結果的には両チームオールインをしての
Yeah, I wish that they could change the color schemes a little bit on that one, but it is what it is. Definitely makes it a little bit more difficult sometimes because you don't know what is what, but yeah.
通常状態もそうですし
That's why sometimes they would just have themes for each one, so you would know every time, but I don't know if that's even possible.
帰ってからもうそんな
Obviously, Pokerface needs to basically reverse sweep this to win it. Like, to win this, like, map. They need to win 3 rounds in a row. It's not uncommon because there's going to be a time in where, like, both teams have no ultimates, so you have more opportunity. That's one of the cool things about Flashpoint is, like, you definitely get back into it. That's what we've kind of seen right now. So.
熱くなりましたねポーカーフェイス
さすがに
ソンブラになってから
Traveling for friends.
するわけにはいかないというところで
Oh, so you're not home for the meta? Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they make any changes. I don't even think they'll make many changes to Orisa to begin with. There's not much. The truth is, there's not much more they can change about Orisa. From a balance point of view, that's not going to make Orisa just even, like, 10 times worse. They just need to maybe just looking into more options. Huge pick, but then a good trade. Yeah, Pokerface is pretty happy with this right now. They're winning these team fights fairly cleanly. You know, T1's not able to get anything going. They use minimal ults, so it's a good result so far.
でも
It's a good result so far. That's for
かなり
sure.
早かったのでテレポート読みの位置いましたねあれは
ですかね。
Yep.
もう会心の一撃最大バリューの EMP で取り切っていったなポーカーフェイス。
まあポーカーフェイス側からしたら今回は捨て替えにしてもいいぐらいの状況ではありますどうするか
さあここの返しだ。さあここはま
See
た
what happens next.
対する T1 は引き込んでのテラスタージボールヒット。
おただ
ただエイリアンここは諦めてない。
They get a kill. T1 pops Juno ultimate. You get the Orisa ultimate, and okay, Pokerface takes the next round. Takes the next round. Okay. There's a chance.
ああ逃げれている
逃げれている。さあしかしここはエイリアン。
おおエ
最後
イリアン
の部分もエイリアンエイリアンエイリアン。
地球外生命体
We'll see.
ポーカーフェイスを救った
そうですね。オーバーウォッチ星人がポーカーフェイスを笑顔にしました。
今 T1 は TP を使って移動したときにラリーを使ってくること読み
You expect them sticking the sim? Yeah, it's a strategy. That's why I think the Sombra is a really good option here, is because it will help against the wall, but I think T1's going to have a timing where that won't happen. I think Pokerface needs to go in with Juno ultimate really fast, and then just, like, send it, and then hope they can get the wall out, and then build an EMP during that Juno ultimate, and then just win the team fight. Like, that's probably going to be their plan. There's the Juno ultimate. They ended up going second, which is obviously a little bit of a concern there. They're going to be, what, 80 on EMP now? They may not even need the EMP. Actually, there is a kill behind, so yeah. I mean, that's, like, the best case scenario, by the way, for Pokerface in that situation. They got the sim wall out and didn't have to, like, build an EMP to deal with it. Now you basically have a free EMP no matter what. And that also forces sim swap. So now you have this.
はい
See?
まあ先ほど2ヒットスキャンの時であればゼストフォトンバリア特にバリュー発揮しやす
So
い
it ended up being a pretty solid trade right there.
だったんですけれども
I'd say.
まあちょっとねこれソンブラ出しているのでスピードが
まあであればというところで、
はい
こちらもソンブラ運用してきます。
さ
さあポイント主導権ポーカーフェイスが握っていく中、左
Gotta go talk. Oh, he'll go fine. You got this. Good luck with your presentation.
これ来ると
EMP in probably 3, 2, and they go. Here's the EMP. Huge. They're going to be able to kill 2. They actually got Brig ult also. I said 2, but they ended up keeping the Orisa alive. Orisa might survive this with the ult. Yeah, that was one of those I talk about it when I'm playing sometimes, the I have to ult this and I hate that I have to ult this type of situations.
さあどうだ
That's what that just was.
エリア的にはちょっと厳しい
What a sequence this is. And actually, I say that and that ult was almost necessary because look at the trades.
逃げれるか
Oh, what a play.
であればまだ分からない
They ended up trading out and losing it.
噛み合った
Is Haircut, thank you. Appreciate it.
T1 がまさか
Crazy, isn't it?
まさかの取り返し。
今のはプラウドが、まあ、残っていたプラウドが1ピック、2ピックつなげていったところとビジランテがずっとこのジュノで
Now we
壁
wait.
を使ったムーブで結構時間が実するんですよ
いや
ね
そうですね。
それつなぎましたね
いやよくドンハック不在の中で耐えてむしろ取り返していった。
そうこれは裏返った
完全に裏返っています。
Yeah, they did swap off Sim. Yes, they went Sombra. Sojourn ult happening right now. Arista's kind of in now. Arista got headshot too, so Arista's gonna fall over. Yeah, that's why Arista had ult. Arista ended up with 1 HP. I can't believe the Sojourn survived that, but I call that the Sojourn's tankier than the Arista. Chad, it's happening. They're going to the next point. It's 2-2. Can they win this and extend it out, or is T1 going to be able to take this map in series? T1's EMP is going to be the one thing that's going to probably give them the first team fight. And I think Pokerface recognizes this EMP, so they might try to like just build up a really quick EMP for a while and then go from there.
ほぼ完璧だったんですけれど
But
も
I'm not quite sure
その
yet.
間に本体が荒らされていましたねポーカーフェイスそこでうまく後衛側にアプローチしていたのでで加えてラリーが良かったですねミシンの
はい。まあ結局はこのラリーという部分が
We'll see.
回復に役立つチームを作っています。
さあそして今回はゼストが EMP です
さあこれは T1 としても是が非でも取り切りたい。
でもねなんかね
勝負の回。
スピンと
We need to get a OWCS bingo card one day.
蓋をすればこの集団戦間延びすれば。
I think Rivals is in competitive limbo. What does that mean?
まずは仮ここに対してはゼスト EMP コール
Ooh! The Sojourn trade. Ah, they ended up getting the kill, but like that was pretty good. And then they build up their ultimates too.
いやエリアよく
So Pokerface isn't gonna win this team fight, I don't think, but they got like, I don't know what, 15, maybe 20%. That's actually gonna be really good for them if they win this next team fight.
なりましたけれども
It's gonna basically take away one team fight from T1 now in the retake.
ここまで起きてないです
So that was like a good.
はい
That was one of those like they lost the overall like team fight there, but they won some percentage on the point. That 23% can be make or break.
スピンとの EMP3 発目きます
いやーこの3発目をしのぐ術はありません。さあとなると T1 ここは苦しい時間帯
They wants it to go in one direction, but ends up hurting the long haul. I don't know.
でしょうが
Last I heard, they added chrono tokens. I don't
さあ手前からのアプローチ
know what their overall plans are with
こ
it.
れはちょっと彼厳しい状況エリア持ちた
Huge EMP, but they lose the. Oh no!
回収するプレイヤーがいません
That was exactly what they did not want to have happen. They use their ult pool, they use EMP, and they get nobody, and then lose the team fight. Hi, bud.
思いますいやこれ最後ビジランテを生き残らせていれば
Holy crap.
ほぼ勝ち確になっていたんですが
I think that might be it for T1. I think T1's going to win this. I just don't see a window of opportunity for
上がる速度高めてますね
Pokerface. I mean, for
間に合いはします
Pokerface to retake this. They just don't have anything. T1 knows this. They're going to brig ult in and just send it.
あしかもこれ前で
And Rissa ult too. They're just going to send it. Like it's just an ult stack. Yep. And it's the correct play. They're going to let the point flip, by the way, too. They don't care at this point. They want to get the kills. They'll go back and get the point after. They're not worried about that. The point flip is totally fine. Yep. Rissa's going to try, but like it's going to be rough. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. Great series, though. Good games of Overwatch today. We got to see some really fun matchups. That was fun. That was really fun. And there you go. So T1 takes the map, and that's that. And we are good to go. Back at it. Let me reopen my Overwatch, and we'll be good to go to play some games. I ended up just watching matches, so that worked out for me, you know? Feels good, man. Okay, cool. Let me, Next set of Overwatch very quickly here. Go back here. Open up my Overwatch in a second, and then I'm gonna go grab something from downstairs, and I'm good to go. Okay, so let me see if I have anything to record today. I might not have anything to record today. Just saving for chance? Maybe. Let me figure out what we're doing for the day. If I have anything I need to record and stuff. If my Discord opens up, there it goes. We're good. Yeah, I'm just so scheduled out that like I just. Oh, somebody asked earlier if there's gonna be more play the game videos. Scuff play the games video is out today. Okay. So queue times are looking pretty decent. So yeah, oh yeah, people asked me yesterday. I played 27 ranked games this season. We're getting there. I need 12 more wins to get top 500 tank. I could kind of chip away at that a little bit. I could play some stadium. I definitely have options. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna go do an abnormally early coffee, and then we'll play some games. Okay? So I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. I'm just gonna feed Sully very quickly again, chat too. Apparently he's hungry right now, so give me 1 moment. I think that's what he's like just hungry too. Okay, buddy, are you hungry? Are you hungry, bud? All right, 1 second. Still hungry? Come on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he was a hungry... Oh! I almost just did it. I almost just did it again. I went to go put my headset on and it was my coffee. Holy crap. That's not even because I'm tired. It's because it was just right there. And I started to look up. Woo! That was almost part 2. We're good. We're good. He said dumb mic. No, I've already done that almost. I've already done that on him. Oh, man. Woo! That was close. That would have been a treat, let me tell you. Oh, man. All right, cool. All right. I'm kind of sad I didn't on that one. Why? You want me to break my... If I broke my keyboard again, then that would be as similar as my power going out because I don't have a backup keyboard right now. Oh, wait, no, I do have a backup keyboard. Didn't I buy a keyboard after my other keyboard? Right? You know? We'll see. Chimpy, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so here's where I'm at. I want to chip away at a couple... Dude, I don't know. Do I just do Subnautica and just send it? Because I know once I get started, that's it. What happened to my voice in the coffee clip? I don't even remember the coffee clip. I'm going to click it. Let's see. I'm just listening to Sully now knows the race... Oh. I didn't even know there was a splash sound. I told you I'm a potato! Talking about that right there? I told you I'm in potato mode! Yeah, that's just me when I'm just hitting a high right there. I was losing it. So yeah, that, you know what's crazy about that clip? Is that was like early in the morning. Isn't that crazy? Like, that was 10:40 a.m. and I was like, holy crap, chat. I'm so tired right now. Because I was starting to get on an earlier schedule then. Like, I was starting to get on an earlier schedule. So, like, that was now I'm up at like 6 a.m. and I'm like, this is great. I'm like, this is great. Ugh. Okay. Quick play, you know what I want to? Ah, man. See, this is where I'm at. I could play Subnautica. I've promised to play Subnautica last week. But I also need a couple wins on tank. Well, then it's going to be 10 a.m. Today's a different scheduled day. Because I have to go pay something for the house. Not till, like, Lonnie's done later. I'm going to play at least one game. That's it. That's where I'm at. I'm going to play a game of ranked and see where I'm at. All right? That's where I'm at. He said just one game. It might be just one game. I'll be real with you. It could be. Yep. It could be. All right. I'll never what? He said, I'll never see those. You love my reactions to the end game areas of Subnautica? First of all. Don't sit there and act like okay, I'm pretty terrible at that game. Never mind. I got nothing for you. Yeah, you're right. I got nothing. How many games did I take me to get to All-Star? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to that. I was just having fun in real time. I was just having a good time in real time. Yeah, that's it. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about there. Okay, we're good. We're waiting. Surely it won't be another sea moth. I won't beach another sea moth. Did Expedition 33 playthrough when? Subnautica, Resident Evil 4. I gotta beat Resident Evil 4. I have a save from like a couple years ago. And then we'll do, we'll figure it out from there.
Love the streams emongg. Got nothing better to do since 10% of Michigan doesn't have power right now cause of last night's storms. So many downed trees.
Tyler, thank you for the $5 super chat. I didn't even know there were storms last night. Was it like that intense? Well, I hope everything's all good there and stuff. That's like, I didn't even know that. Was it like just like a windstorm, or was it like what was it, like bad thunderstorms? I just, sorry for my ignorance. I just didn't. Did thunderstorms and high winds? Damn. Oh, and some tornadoes? Oh, wow. So that was, yeah, that's intense. Did lots of trees down. We had a, it was a couple years ago, we had like a blizzard here that did that. Where like, it just, I didn't have power for like 5 days or something like that. I can't remember, it was like 4 days or something, because like so many trees. Actually, no, it wasn't a storm. We had a blizzard that made all the trees, like all the trees that were kind of like, you know, at that point. And then we had a tropical storm, I think it was. And then that took all those trees that like had a bunch happen during the blizzard, and then just, that was it. So, like, there ended up being, like, a huge clearing of a bunch of stuff because of that. You just want some coffee? I just got my coffee. Yep. On the bright side, remember when you were in grade 11, Calgary got snow in September and it tore down so many trees you actually got school canceled because your high school had no power? Yeah, I had a year in middle school where I had 2 weeks off from school because of snow. There was so much snow that it took that long to clear everything up and then get power back on. It was legitimately 2 weeks. Yep, I had 2 weeks off from school. I think I must have been like, I don't remember when it was. No, 2010, it wouldn't have been that. But I did have that Storm 2 caps. I remember I had no power during that one. I know what you're talking about. But no, it was like probably like 1999 or something. It was I had no school for 2 weeks. It was great. Yo, Tara, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you.
Onito.
I should change my category to just chatting with these queues. Yep. But thank you for the 2 months. All right, we're good. You were in, you were 6th grade in 2010. DC area was supposed to get 4 feet of snow. It was about to be tall. Okay, can I be honest with you, Chad? If this queue hits 10 minutes, are you down for some Subnautica? I'm serious. I was already considering it, and I'm at the point now where it's like, I might as well just commit to it and just have some fun. Because I'm doing a ton of Overwatch. I'm going to do a ton of Overwatch next week anyway, so we'll be streaming a ton of it because of the new season. Like I said, next week's a busy week for me. That's all I'm saying. Next week's a busy week. So. All right. We're getting a game at 9:59. No, I'm going to do it. You said, why don't commit to the... just commit. Why? Can I be honest with you? I have this, like, level of patience where, like, I need to constantly be doing something. It's also the same reason why I don't watch YouTube videos in between queues is because I can get disconnected really quickly from, like, if I'm hitting, like, a level of, like, I'm doing nothing, I need to do something. So... that's why I try to constantly do stuff and not sit in queues and like, do nothing. Is because I need to do something. Otherwise, I will just completely disconnect from, like, what I'm doing. And then, like, my entertainment level will just go out the window. It will just be just like that. I'll just start zoning, and I don't want to do that. So. Did minor, oh, on the... it refreshed? Really? My bitrate dropped for a second. It says I have 0.1 drop frames, so maybe my internet went out for a second. No WoW. Well, I do have WoW, but I don't like, yeah. Remember when we did the spectating videos in queue? Yes, we just don't have any right now. Avril, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had, those matches were good. Those matches were really good. I watched some of them. I didn't get to do it, so. But thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope your stream went well. Co-streams went well. All of that. I got on a little bit later today. Yeah, you like it, the Freya? Yeah, I think. Well, I think the cool part about Freya is like the shots seem really difficult to hit, so it's cool to see all the really large redwood trees going at the other team, so it's... Hey, you know what? You know what we got to see today, though? A team not be able to ban anything. You don't see that every day, so that was exciting. Matches were good, though. I did enjoy some of it, but... The matches were good, though. I had fun watching the ones that I did, so... They missed their ban because they didn't submit. Oh, the queue time hit 10 minutes? Oh, damn, it did. Kind of, I promised chat if I hit 10 minutes, I gotta go Subnautica, so... Okay, here's where we go to. Do I commit to this one rank game and then go to Subnautica? Or do I just go to Subnautica? Chat, you decide. I have the button right here. Either way, we're going to Subnautica now. I have to. I hit 10 minutes. So no matter what that's happened, it's if I do the rank game or not. Commit to it? After I just said that I'm gonna run out of ideas for a second? Or I'm gonna hit the... Why not Stadium? Okay. Before we go here, to give you the rundown here, I've promised chat I would do Subnautica. It's been a very slow playthrough. We're getting towards the end of Subnautica. I want to beat that, so that way Cuber, one of my editors, can start working on that video, because Subnautica does well on YouTube, and also my Subnautica playthrough, I've had many people tell me, is a very unique one. A very unique one with my Subnautica. Like, it's very different. Well, I first started playing Subnautica, like, what? End of January? I think? End of January? Yep. I was just playing a troll account? That's not happening. You like watching support? Oh, yeah, I know. Listen, don't get me wrong. You're getting a bunch of Stadium. Okay, I can't do this. I'm good. All right, chat. Listen, I love playing Overwatch, but I did promise chat we'd play Subnautica, and today's going to be a shorter day anyway because I have to go and pay something at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. So let's just send it. We're going to Subnautica. So if you like YouTube, hit the follow button. I mean, if you like YouTube, what am I saying? If you like Overwatch, hit the follow button. I'm going to hop over to some Subnautica now to start grinding away. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, so no worries if you go watch something else or chill. You want to hang out, it's a good time. We're going to do some Subnautica, okay? Sound good? Because next week I'm locked in. I am busy all next week. We have mid-season patch. I might be busy next weekend. We have a lot of stuff. So, point I'm making is, let's go do this now, because I definitely won't be playing Subnautica next week. So, all right, sound good? Sound good? So I'm gonna go play Subnautica now. So, like Overwatch, hit the follow button. Obviously, we play a ton of it, and but I gotta go play some Subnautica. I gotta do it. I've promised chat I would. It's time. So, let me just change my title. Cool. Done there. Subnautica. Sending it. We're going. All right. X out of that. Open up my Subnautica now. Let's do it, baby. It's time. The good news is, this time, I know exactly what I have to do. Okay? This time I know exactly what I have to do. I have 22 hours played of this. Chat told me that if I played it slow, I could beat it in 15 hours. This is a... Why do I apologize that much? It's my time and stream. Because I know people really enjoy Overwatch and like watching me play it, and I like playing Overwatch, so I just apologize for not playing it today. That's it. No rhyme or reason, just a me thing. I don't feel like, I'm just doing my thing. Okay, so I know exactly what I need to do. I just need to remember my buttons now. But we need to build something for... I think I go to the modification station. Where's the... I think I need to do both of these? Right? I think it's what I need to do. No, not the sea moth. No, it's not the sea moth. It's the Cyclops. I remember now. Okay, wait. Unpin these. How do I unpin it? There we go. Unpin. Where am I at progress-wise? I'm going to 1,500 meters, but I need to build... I might have that one. Okay, I need the kyanite. How the heck do I make kyanite? Do I even have that stuff? Like... Yeah, I have no clue. Okay, anyway, okay, good there. Use the planner. So I have to go underneath and get kyanite. So my guess is I can find that probably around the 900 meter mark is my guess, give or take. I think, right? No spoilers. So sometimes I'm going to ask questions and I'm just kind of thinking out loud. So just be careful on that, all right? So I appreciate the help. It just makes the playthrough more kind of like, you know. Just remember that, all right? Yeah. Just let you know. Yep. Yeah, more on, yeah, exactly. Authentic, yeah. Okay, so, this is my sea moth that I got to 900 meters. So what I need to do first here, and I know I need to get water, etc. I don't care about that right now. I need to take this sea moth out of here. I need to go down to 900 meters. And I need to get this stuff that I need. All right? So that's where we're at. I already built this to go 900 meters. I'm going to assume that based off of everything I've seen in Subnautica, that about 700 meters down, I'm going to start finding the resources I need. The problem is I don't know. You have to look at the Wikipedia to look for stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get that part. I just, like, I want to figure it out, you know? First time seeing Subnautica, it's a very cool game. But I remember leaving off right here, and I need to go down, basically, probably down about 900 meters, 700 meters, and find, but how do I make the kyanite? I don't know. I also need that other ore, so I'm assuming it's the other ore that makes that. But we'll see. Let's get down there first, and then figure it out. Gonna be past this. We'll probably start seeing rubies soon, is my guess. What is this ore? What is this? Oh, that's a... I've already looted this, I think. But let me just double check. Oh, God, that's a... Always good to check these just in case I didn't loot this and there's something in there. Oh, God. Looks like we're good. Yeah, okay. Favorite creature so far? I don't know. Okay, so what is this? Now, problem. This is silver. Okay, so I just want to see what they look like so I know what they... I'm not missing anything. And this is... uranite. Okay, I already have some of that stuff. Okay, so I gotta go further down. I think that's the crystal I used to make, I think that's the crystal I used to make the... What's it called? The, those, like, tablets, but I have a ton of those. Are you guys gonna see the Leviathan? Yes, I'm actually kind of in a fight with the Leviathan right now. They took my sea moth one time and killed it. Not too happy about that, so anytime I see the Leviathan now, I chase him. Yeah, I'm in a fight with the Leviathan right now. Really pissed me off. Okay, how's it going, DB? How you been? Busy at work? Heck yeah. Sometimes being busy can be good, though, too, because you're getting stuff done. Okay, first of all, while I'm down here... Oh. I should probably grab some of these. No, never mind. I can hear the thing going for me. I think going Subnautica was the right play, chat. I've been having a... Real talk, I've been loving Overwatch. Like, I already loved Overwatch, but I've been having so much damn fun in that game right now. It's been so sweet. I think I finally found, like, a way down here. Okay, where am I? I need to figure this out. Stadium has you hooked? Yeah, it's just been a good time. Like, it's been refreshing, and like this isn't like I'm playing variety because I'm not having fun with Overwatch. This is just like I like Subnautica, and I have a lot of Overwatch next week, so I'm just trying some different stuff. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm going in circles right now. I need to go up in the air for a second. Nothing's chasing me right now, right? Okay. I need to go to like a... Like here? I just need something that's gonna show me how to get down to like that spot. And then go from there. Oh yeah, the deeper spots are definitely hard to find here. That's why I'm trying to like say like I need to give myself a marker where I know I've been to go down there. This is probably why I should have put a beacon down. Because I had it figured out before, right? Where am I? Let's just go up in the air and see where I'm at. I'm probably near my island still, and that's the problem. Maybe this sunken one might lead me there. Like here, maybe? Oh, it was an HDR mode? Okay, so... Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. But these are not... These are like the blood things, right? These aren't the... Okay, so now I need to go down further, and I should be able to find what I'm looking for. I remember this area now. I remember this area now. What does this say? This is diamond, right? I think it's diamond, but I need to double check some things. Oh, quartz, okay. Blood oil... Probably a lot of quartz here. I mean, I definitely do need quartz at times. Did you know this? Like, your name is just the Subnautica. Let's go back. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go further down. I'm gonna fix one thing in the meantime. What was that green beam? Probably something that's gonna be important, and chat goes, how did he miss it? That's usually what happens in this. I need to repair my thing in a second. Dude, I just need to find something. Okay, yep, I'm going the right way now. I know where I'm going. Okay, this is a good sign. Let's repair this very quickly. Yep, that's how you repair. You just go into the little room. Okay, there you go. I don't have a lot of battery left, but I can grab some from my other stuff. Look at that, just enough to fully repair it. Let's go, baby. We'll need some water at some point, but we'll be fine, right, chat? We'll go fishing later. The heck is this music? This is great. Loving this music. Got hype real quick. What's this? Okay, nothing of importance. Oh, I remember now. I have this knife so I can like cook the fish right away. I remember that now. I need some stuff. I need some stuff for my... Okay, I found the ruby stuff. So I know I'm down in the correct spots now. The question is where is the stuff that I need? Let's figure it out. You don't seem friendly, so I'm gonna just hop right back in here very quickly. I'll let you do your thing. I ain't bugging you, you don't bug me, all right? Does that sound good? Sounds like a fair deal. We clear? Okay, we're clear for now. Okay. So this is the Crystalline sulfur. I don't even know what I need that for. Cold Ramen, thank you for the
Cold
18 months
Ramen
on
returned
YouTube. Thank
for
you, appreciate
18
it.
months.
Thank you.
Cold Ramen celebrates 18 months of membership. Wow, 18 months, almost a year.
What is this? Lead. So where's this ore that I need? Okay. Can I go under this water? Nope, nope, absolutely not. Ghost weed. Eh. What am I looking for? The stuff top right. That kyanite or something? A lithium. What's this? Did you watch Andor and they're looking for that? Hey, fair enough. I just don't know what it looks like yet. So that's the problem I'm running into. Like, I know it's going to be here somewhere. Oh, wait, one second. I gotta resolve. Where's my inventory at? Dude, I don't need the blood oil. I know where that is. Taking too much space. Where are you at? Come here. There you are. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, wonderful. How do I drop the fish now? I'll just... Okay, wonderful. Oh, no. There we go, much better.
Vital signs stabilizing. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Uranite, okay. I see Moth needs a repair. It'll be fine. It's at 58. Man, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go back up for a second. Grab some of the fish things, and then...
Seek fluid.
Yeah, I know I need a seek fluid intake. I've been looking. I've already been here. I just use this as a reference point.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What is this? A rogue cradle. Yeah, I'm good. And here's all the rubies and stuff. So like, it's. I know it's down another. I know. I know where it is. It's gonna be down another layer in another cave down low, unless it's in here somewhere, which I don't think it is. Yep. It's not. Okay, this... I know where it's gonna be. I say that confidently, and I'm probably completely wrong, but you know what? Excuse me. Excuse me, can you get away from that? Hey, hey, come on. This isn't Mars Attacks. Come here. Alright, going up. Alright, let's go this way. I'm already lost, dude. This is... I just need to find some fish right now. That's my next step. Remember when I saw those fish earlier and I didn't get any of them? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Feels good, man. That does not. Nope. You love the reference? Thank you. I knew somebody would get it. Welcome to Subnautica with me, where I... Oh, wait. I see something. Come here. You come here. Get over here. Come here. Got him. I'm just taking what I can get at this point. Okay, no I can't. I'm not taking that. Oh, hey Reginald. How you doing? Damn, it really doesn't give you too much water, but I'm just trying to get something going there, you know? Damn, dude. Here we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Didn't mean to do that, but... Drop that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Drop that again. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I know I can make more water. I'm just trying to, like, not have to go back, you know? What is this? Creature egg. I'm good. I'm just gonna just clog up my inventory. Like, these are good for making water, so I'm just gonna grab that. I'll grab a couple bladderfish and go back up to the surface, and then we'll go and repair everything and make some water, and then we'll go from there, okay? I know where to go now, or the direction I want to go, so that's the good news. Have an awesome time. Safe trip.
Seek fluid intake. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Progress, chat. Progress, right? Until 9, that's okay, it happens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wrong one. Water. There we go. Good there, good there. Grab this. Grab that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna go to this locker here and just drop some stuff in here. I know I need quartz later, so we put it in there. I have like a bunch of inventory space stuff. Perfect. I'm just gonna drop things in random places. This is definitely how you inventory manage, right, chat? So look, I don't have anything like else. Okay. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here so I don't lose it. And emerald glass, lithium. Okay. What's the ultimate goal? I don't even know, but we're gonna do it. Okay, so I need just to double check on this one, right? Like I said, Subnautica is like this. It can be difficult at times. I need... Now that I see that, like... I've seen that ore before. Do I have that ore right now, out of curiosity? I think I might have that somewhere. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm not going to sit here forever. Okay, cool. Okay. I think I need, like, one more, like, I need to go find a couple more things to make... For water. Can any of these be water? I don't even know. I can make them into, like... I can just do this, right? But... Probably lose more water getting that than I do, actually. Any bladderfish? Any bladderfish around here? Hello? Any bladderfish? You're not a bladderfish. You're a Reginald. Bladderfish? Whatever. You know what? What am I thinking? Can I just bring my... Let me try something here. First of all, let's take the battery out of this. I'm gonna self-scan myself. Haven't done that in a bit. And then... Is it R? There you go. R. Unload battery. And then 4R. Nope. R. Unload battery. And then... There we go. Didn't mean to do that. It's almost 7 a.m. there. Damn.
Systems online.
And then... Oh, dude! It's right click, not left click! Dude, this is how good I am at Subnautica. I could put it there. Okay. Dude, I am so good at Subnautica chat. It's not even funny. Look at my phone for a second. It looks like a Diva Mech. This is a sea moth. Yep. So what I need to do is I need to get my submarine to be able to go down to 1,500 meters. That's the part I figured out. So I need to go down, or no, not my Seamoth, my Cyclops. So I need to go down there, find the resources I need, go back up, craft it, and then build everything. Go down there, and then go to the 1,500 meters, like, without having any issue. That's what I've gathered. And that's my idea. Whether or not that's the actuality or what I'm going to have to do, that will be, that's yet to be seen. Oh, it's not the beach moth, okay? I beached it only like 10 times, chat, okay? Alright? Now, I've been in there. I've already done all that stuff. I'm not worried about that. I'm using that as a reference point to get down further. Yeah, and I've realized that those are good reference points because, look, it's a cave going down. I don't like the prawn suit that much, believe it or not. I know it's a part of the game. I tried it, and it just was still a bit clunky for me. At the same time, I'm hoping that I don't have to make a prawn suit to be able to mine the stuff that I need. I'm hoping that's not a requirement. Because then I need to go and craft that part, too. That's lead. Yeah. Diamond. I'm going to assume it's at the cusp of like 900 meters. What's this? Quartz, ruby. I need to go further down. It's probably near, you know the base we found down here? It's probably near there. What's this? I just want to see what that is. I don't know what it is. Titanium, okay. Just to see what this is. Here's the ore. Okay. I found it, but I don't... Okay. So I found the ore. But it doesn't mean that I need to, like, mine it like that. But I did find it. So it's definitely... I'm at the right area now. Now I just need to find smaller versions of that. Unless it's only linked to that. That would suck. Because then I have a whole other thing I have to do. Do you see how the ruby's like that? It should be laying around like that somewhere. A bit hot down here. That's fine. Copper ore. I don't really need it, but heck it. Yeah, it's a little bit steamy down here, I'd say. You get scared when playing the game? I just like horror stuff to begin with, so like I guess I don't get scared by it, I just enjoy the journey, you know? Quartz, right? Man. Okay, here's the tree.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Is it down here? There's like stuff underneath mine. What's this? Lead? R. Unload battery. Jane Johns, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. If I was gonna find what I need, I feel like this is the spot, right? I just want to find one of that ore, so I know I'm in the right direction. I found the... You need, like, the prawn to be able to mine it one, but I haven't found the... Like... Just the individual piece of it. That's the problem I'm running into. Like, I know I need that crystal. I already have some of that crystal. What's this? I don't know. What's this? Lithium. Get out. What's this? Chat, I found it. Okay, so it's like a reddish. Okay. I got one. I got one. Okay, that's good news. It does exist outside of that form. I got two. Grab this bladderfish just to kind of keep the water. I know I'm using a ton of water anyway, but like, why not? I'm looking at my O2. I probably should go up in a second and come back down. Where's my thing at? There it is. Okay, so I was correct on where I need to go. This is a good sign, chat. Go in here for a second, get the O2 back up, give it a minute. Okay, back down. I need one more. Okay, if I get one more of those, we're good. I can go up and I can make that, and I can get some... I got one more. Holy crap. I'm going to try to grab a little bit more of it down here while I'm here, just in case. Like in case I need to make... Oh, I don't have any battery. No, whatever. R, unload battery... 2 battery. I need to get more batteries going at one point. A deep shroom? We're hitting. That's 5. I'm just gonna grab one more to be safe, and we're gonna head back up. Okay? I think that's the safe play here, rather than just like try to stay down here, because eventually I'm going to run into, like, I need more water stuff and things like that. I don't want to deal with that, so. I've already went by it a few times. There you go. Cool. We're good. And let's head back. I'll stay under the water while I head back, just in case I see one more to grab around or whatever, but I think we're good. Go to this fish. This is just to keep my water up a little bit. And look, I found one while I was doing it, too. That works out. Quick bladder fish. Got more ore. So I definitely found the ore I need. This is a good sign. And we know where it is now if I need to go back here later. Okay? Oh, there's another one. And one more. And then we go back up. Okay, cool. Now let's head back up. We have to get some water as we head back up there, but I think that was a good... That was a good farm and run for us. Okay? That was a really good run for us. I'm happy with that. Now we head back up to the top. And we'll come back down here in a little bit. Let's go make the next level of the submarine. And then what I do next is, if I'm correct, is I'm going to bring the submarine down 900 meters so I can create and craft what I need for the submarine while I'm down here, and then I can kind of stay around that for a while, right? So let's do that. Yep, strategy. Strategy, chat. I'm figuring it out. Tessie, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Start with the entrances to this, so I'm going to assume I'm going the right way. If I get stuck down here, that might be an uh-oh, only because I need water. All right. I think I'm going the right way, though. This seems correct. Because I remember I went down a certain distance. I just did, yeah, then it falls down right there. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. Or I entered a cave, and I'm not going to be able to get out of here. It's one of the two. Good luck to us, chat.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. I think I'm going the right way, because that's where the grassy habitat was, see? Yeah, I'm going the right way. We're good. I have a Cyclops thing. But I need to upgrade it now, which is what I'm doing. This is where I kind of left off last time. But I just knew I wasn't ready to, like, continue on with that one, so I wanted to change it up a little bit. Oh, this is... You're right. I didn't go the right way. You're right. I went the other way. I remember this now. Okay, I need to quickly go and, like, just do this to keep myself... Come here. Oh, my inventory's full. Crap. What do I not need in here? A table coral sample. Perfect. Oh, no! Woo! You get away from that! I'm out of here. Wait, did I end up at the island? Oh, boy. Actually, this might be a good thing. This island is full of stuff I can grab for water. So we took a scenic route back. See? Whee! Doing a risk play, chat. I'm going to save right here. I'm going to auto... I think I need to go to the island here. There's got to be some, like, water I can do. I think I can go to those trees up here. Oh, no, this isn't where I need to go, though. Oh, God. Any fish? I need some fish. I think Subnautica 2's this year, yeah. I know, I'm trying. That's why I saved, just in case.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Told you we'd clutch it, chat. See? Got it. And there you go, baby. Easy. Grab one of these further just on the way. We're set. Now we head back down here. I know my HP's low, chat. I will grab the a health pack thing once I get back to the other base here in a second. And then we're good. All right, progress is being made. I just want to double check one thing so I can remember what I need for Bastille. I think I have the stuff for it, but I want to make sure I'm good on it. Blueprints. Probably up top for Bastille, right? Bastille is titanium. Okay, I might need to grab some titanium. I know I have lithium. Okay, cool. I might even have the Bastille. Cool. Get out of here. Head over to our other initial base. See where I'm on spoils. I mean, I'm making my way to 1,500 meters. Like, I'm at 900 meters right now. I'm building up the upgrades for Cyclops, and I'm going down underneath to where the spot I want to go to at. So, to give you an idea. I'm ready. Making my way back. I wasn't even texting, I'm just looking some stuff up. Okay, Gonna plan out stuff with Lonnie on house stuff, but I'm gonna read what she's sending me. Back here in a second. It's my first base. I might have enough stuff for my Bastille here. I don't remember. So we'll take a gander when we get in here. In the meantime, I want to make sure I grab... go to my inventory now. Battery, lead. I need lithium. I know that. Oh, here's a first aid kit. I can trade out like a creature egg. How did I even get that? And then just pop this. There you go. Now we don't have to worry about that for now. Okay, fabricator, electronics, copper wire, wiring kit. Don't need any of that right now. Don't need that right now either. Okay, nothing I need here. Check out all my random assortment of crates around here. Might have something in there. Lithium. I need lithium. Perfect. Put some gold in here. Get some lithium. I needed that. Good on that. Just to go back here, I'm just gonna put the blueprint out there so I remember. Steel. Okay, I got the lithium. I just need titanium now. That's it. So I get titanium around here. Pretty easily. Make the titanium on that one. And then fabricator. Good to go. Yeah, so I just need to... I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I know I already have the Cyclops one. I need that when I get back there. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, chat, and then we'll continue on, okay? You're big.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was me. Yeah, the ad thing you were talking about is actually something new. Apparently they're adding like soon. Or like you're gonna have ads that you can also like that are like are either muted or you can move them to the side. They're trying to make the ad experience feel better. So yeah. Oh, title, I got you. You're on YouTube, it should be fixed now. Thank you, everybody. Doesn't this, like, sound like a lullaby right now? Or something? And Minecraft Nether vibes? I don't think I've been there too much. I'm here. Okay. I never got any titanium, did I? Wonderful. That's fine, because I need to drop off this stuff anyway, the most important stuff. I can grab titanium around here, I think. I should be able to. Go to my amazing land base that everybody goes, why do you have a land base? You know what? It's a part of the charm.
Welcome aboard.
Part of the charm, okay? Open locker. Gonna put some of the stuff I need in here for now. I think this one had a lot of open... Or not. Nope. Absolutely did not. Oh, I am running out of space. Oh, boy. Okay, let me start clearing some stuff out. Okay, I'm not doing it. I have an idea. Drop that. How do I drop this? I don't. Wonderful. That's just mine now. Perfect. I can make more storage. I just don't feel like it. That's the predicament we're in. Yeah, this is rotten now anyway, so I guess I'm consuming that. So we're good there. That frees up that space. Getting a Minecraft stream? Not yet. Alright, let's go get some titanium. Might have to go back to my other... Dude, I forgot about the titanium. I just need some titanium, but then I don't know if I have any spots left to get titanium at, so I might go back to the other base because I know it's guaranteed there. I'm just going to do that. I'm not going to waste my time trying to search for it. I just know where it is. Actually, don't I have inventory in here? Wait a second. I guess go put it in here.
Captain, all systems online.
Right? I swear I have like a inventory up here. Or something. I definitely do. I have that. Ooh, that's probably good to have. The fire suppression system. Okay, anyway, I think it's down here. Get down there, or is that the other way? Hello? Any ladders? There you go. Here it is. What in the was I doing down here? Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. Dude, when did I do this? Okay. Alright, we're gonna drop all the stuff I need here now. 'Cause I'm gonna have to go here anyway later on. Right? Like, I'm gonna have to go here later on anyway, so we're just gonna drop it in here. Cool. We're good there. Then, I'm gonna quickly go and farm. Gonna go farm some titanium. We're gonna make the plasteel. I'm gonna get a little bit of an abundance of titanium just to have it later on. And then we go from there. Sound good?
All systems online.
I actually don't know how to make those next bars, if that's gonna be a problem later on, but that's a problem for after this. Okay? It should be pretty much good, right? EBE, thank you for the gifted 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, DB. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. That should be more than enough, right? I agree, it's a very good game. There's a chance I have something at my other base I need to do, but I was like, why not just go here first? Fabricator, titanium. I have enough titanium now. Huge. Make the titanium thing I need. I do have a prawn, yes. There you go. Done. Okay, got what I needed there. Now I just need to go below here and grab the lithium, which I think the lithium's in here. I might have put it in my other one. We'll see. It's the third one. 2 lithium. Perfect. Actually, I need this ore in here anyway, because we're about to do the upgrade. Grab 3 of this. Go up here. Climb the... Nope. I'm going down the ladder. Climb the ladder. Go over here. Go to the fabricator. Use this. Make the plasteel. Perfect. Go here. And grab the... module. Boom. Base drop, thanks to the prize. Thank you, thank you. And then go to the other area now. If I'm correct. Up here. I have the thing I can create stuff with up here. Go and make this. Cool. Take the depth module 2. Complete. Go put this in the thing in a second, and we should be good. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Hope your presentation went well. Look at that, chat. And, Akil, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you. And then, go here, access upgrades. 1,300 meters now. Okay, I think I'm capable of going down now, down to the spot, right? Like, we bring this down there? Like, I don't need the other stuff now. I just need to go to 1,300 meters. So, got to bring the sub down there. But I think we're in, like, a good spot. So, yeah, that's cool. We'll save right now since I got all that done. We can do the other stuff later for the crush depth one. But, yeah, we're in a good spot. Only thing I want to remember how to make is... deployable. Battery. Acid, mushroom, and copper ore. I might have some of that down here, but I'm gonna go check my other stuff. Acid, mushroom, copper ore. I just want to make a couple more batteries if I can. I know I can recharge them and all that. I just don't feel like it. That's the random thing I did there. None of this makes sense here. Thing there. Copper ore right here. What's the other thing I needed? Acid mushroom? Okay. Whew. And then I think we're gonna go down those meters, chat. I think we're gonna see where that brings us and all that. I think we made some progress, though, already.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need acid mushrooms. May not have any in here, so I may not even, like, just do this, but... That's a pink cap. Taking up inventory space, I don't need that. Okay. Cool. All right. I say we just go down there for fun at this point. Let's just head down the meters and we'll figure it out from there. All right. Worst comes to worst, if I get rolled down there, my save is already here and we have everything we need. Sound good? Plus, I need to see like what else I need to build. But we can officially go down 1,300 meters on this, on the crush depth, which I imagine will probably lead to good spots for me anyway. All right, let's do this.
Engine powering up.
All right. The horn? I'm not doing it. I'm not sounding the horn. I had to do it. That is true. The Seamoth can only go 900 meters. You're not wrong. Cool. Am I going the right way? I can't tell. Chat, I was not even remotely going down on meters. I was straight up just going in a straight line. I'll be fine. Not gonna do anything to me. Dude, but where's the... Oh, this is the cave. Okay, I'm already to the cave. We figured it out. This is a good news. All right, chat. Dude, what is hitting me? Leave me alone. They're not gonna want to heck with me. I'm a giant submarine. Excuse me. Yep. See? Told you. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like the submarine as much. I'm not really good at this. Like I'm driving like a truck.
Extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
All right. How do I repair this thing? I don't even know. Is it fine? If I was to go out of here, can I repair this? Right here? I think I did it. Okay, head back in. Dude, I'm so good with this this thing. Let me tell you, chat. Better watch out. Unbelievable gameplay out of me right here. Ah, itchy, 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 itchy. Okay. I missed the spot, did I? All right, I'll go look again. Oh, right here. That's why it was hard to see. Okay. Cool. Okay. We're making our way there, chat. Step in the right direction, okay? Step in the right direction. A little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a tough go with things there, but we'll be fine. Dude, where am I? Dude, I'm losing it. Nice.
Ahead's low.
The doll makes it 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. I think I found where I need to go to, right? Nope.
Rig for silent.
25 months. Almost a year.
Oh, man, I'm here now? Dude, oh, boy. I've been here. Dude, I hate it here. I'm driving it backwards now, chat, okay? Excuse me. Me trying to pull out of a parking spot. Oh boy, that sounds good. And when I thought this would be easy to navigate down here, chat, I have no clue where I am now. What am I stuck on? Holy crap, dude! What am I stuck on? Get out of it! Okay, I'm going fast.
Flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise standard.
About to lose it. This. Oh, I'm just... Oh, boy. I think I might have found it finally, chat. I think this is the entrance that I was looking for. That's fine. I know where I am, at least. That's nice, right? You know, that's a good sign. Been here before, so we know where we're at. The real problem is I don't know where I'm going after this. So that's the next step here, you know? That'll be a good time. Oh, seems pretty straightforward. It goes further down. There you go. No on the tips, yeah, because I'll figure it out. This has been... I'm gonna get down here, I'm gonna need, like, water or something, and I won't have any. I'll be fine. Huh. Where am I? Wait, that looks like the ore I need to go further. Does it not? That blue ore. Right there, I see it. Okay, I still have some meters to go. Do I need to mine that ore? Can I, is it like... do I need the prawn suit to be able to... Like, I have a prawn suit, but, like, do I need it to get this ore? That's how I get to the next level of this, right? Like, right here? Let me see. Well, we'll have a YouTube series for it, yeah. It just won't be till... Like, it'll be a full edit. How's it going? Alright, I gotta get out of here for a second and test something out. You can repair some stuff while we're out there, too. It's gonna be hot, though, so, like, how long can my character be outside for? We're about to find out real quick. Get ready, chat. Okay, this is what I need. Special equipment.
Welcome aboard,
Huh.
Captain. All systems online.
I hope I don't need to use the prawn suit to get that. I think I have to rebuild a whole other prawn suit and then upgrade the prawn suit and all that. There's gotta be, like, ones I can loot. That I don't need that for. Like, loose, whatever it's called. I don't know if Zarya would be the play here anyway. Like, I feel like I'm in the correct spot now. I'm gonna try something. This one. Damn. Oh, gold down here, that's nice. Quartz. What's this? Oh, damn, it gets wild down here. Oh, no.
I am what help you.
Oh. I thought they wanted to help me. They said they wanted to help me. That wasn't any help. No. No. So I don't know where to go from there on that one. Like, said they want to help me, and I kind of figured that out earlier on. That is there a radio I can go to? No. I mean, I'm gonna go there again, right? Like, why wouldn't I at this point? At this point, I can always load back to my other part. You know what I mean? Now I'm just curious. You're not friendly. There, I see. Is that a blue tablet? I'm going to assume that I need a tablet to get into this. Okay. Where'd that thing go? At least I know I went the right way, right, chat? Like, the good news is I know I went the right way. Well, I know about the... I figured that I'll probably need a prawn suit at some point. But, like, I don't have the stuff yet to make the prawn suit stuff, so, like...
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Prawn suit. I just played that sound. Like, again, I wanted to hear what it said. See, I don't think I have the prawn suit upgrade, do I? See? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Never mind. Enables the mining of large resource deposits? Oh, that's easy. Lithium and diamond. Actually, I might actually have stuff in my submarine for that. Okay, so I would go down here and then farm with my prawn suit, and then the prawn would probably allow me to do stuff. Okay. I guess in the meantime, let's check out the remaining part of this area and see if I find anything special, and then go from there. I know I'm low health. I'm gonna spawn on my ship again. Didn't I have a prawn suit? Like, do I not have it on my ship still? Where would the prawn suit go? Oh, I would go where the Cyclops is, right? Can I be real with you, chat? I think what I should do is just go back to where I started, make my prawn suit, and then we're good. I think that's the play. Remember I saved in my base? I think that's the play here. Because I'll end up spending way too much time getting this, getting this thing back up there. I don't even know if I have the capability. I think the best thing to do is this. And then play, and then go from here again. Then find my prawn suit if I have it. Yeah. That's the way to do it. I don't think I have a prawn suit. I think what happened is I got it killed somewhere. And that was that. So now I do remember what I needed down there, though. I needed titanium and lithium, right? So let's do this. I think we made a lot of progress. So like that was actually, that run right there was the most progress we made in a while. So okay, so I need diamond, 2 diamond, 2 lead, steel, aerogel, and enameled glass. I might have some of that. Okay. Tablet? Wasn't that a blue tablet, though? I don't think I have a blue I don't think I have it. I have tablets, but I don't have a blue one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See? Like, I had a purple tablet with me to begin with. I don't think I can actually... Looks like I just need aerogel and... I just need aerogel and, I have an idea, 1 second. Blueprints. Where's the Cyclops at? What's on this, right? And then back to here, and then prawn suit. Lithium, diamond. Okay. I'm just getting all my stuff, so I need to know what I need to make here. Okay, so I need some titanium. I need some, yeah, some titanium. The aerogel. What's the aerogel stuff? I forgot about that. Aerogel. Gel sack and ruby. I might have that. Gel sack. That's one ruby. Oh, man, I'm missing one ruby. Roden, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Damn it. That's fine. Okay. We're good for now? Okay, cool. I need plasteel, which... plasteel is just titanium bars and then what? The lithium or whatever it is? I think it's lithium. Yep. There we go. I'm just gonna save because I did all this stuff here. Okay, cool. Wait. I can make the arm. I might as well just make that now, right? What do I make that at, though? Over here? Or how do I make the arm? Or do I need to have the prawn suit made first before I even do that? Not there. Okay, it's either on the Cyclops or the thing right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prawn suit drill arm. Okay. Done. Good news. I have the drill arm. The bad news? I don't have a prawn suit. But I got the arm now. Okay. There you go. And then... I'm gonna grab some batteries, too, when I get into this thing. Where's my Seamoth at? It's in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Where the... What the... Hello? Yeah, whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Just take the arm and drill with it? Heck it. Okay, this is good here. Okay, power cells are fine for now. I probably should get some more power cells in general. I was going in here for a reason. Oh, I want to go to the bottom floor and see if I have anything down here. I forgot to... And then my Seamoth. Alright, well, it's my pet fish. I have a pet fish now. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, aerogel! Wait! I just have one! So now I just need... some... diamond? And plasteel. And I can already make... Wait, do I need lithium still? Hello? There you go. Wait, I saw a diamond right here. That's one diamond. Okay, cool. And then just a reminder, let me go back to the other base. I might have a little bit more. Then we're gonna take the... I'm gonna take the Seamoth out of here now. Which, where's my Seamoth at? I don't know how to get it. This way? There we go.
systems online.
Going to the other base now. All right, we're making progress. Chat, progress is being made. I love when I'm on a roll in this game. Keep going this way. Oh, that didn't sound good. Almost here. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I was looking for the mushrooms. I remember. There we go. I need those for batteries. No. Get back to my base. Let's see if I have any of this other remaining stuff I need before I go in, like, storage, salt. I already got my gel sacks, acid mushroom. Take more of those for batteries. Coral stuff. One singular salt deposit. I don't think am I seeing anything here I need that I'm missing? I don't think so. Cave sulfur. I don't need that till later. Salt. Okay. Cool. Use fabricator, resources. I'm gonna make some batteries, chat. I actually need, do I have any more copper ore in here? Okay, I can grab that later, though. So that means I can go to here, power source, battery. Here, power source, battery. Good enough for now. Okay, progress is made. Let's go get some titanium. We need some titanium. And then... 1 diamond specific. Okay, let's go. Usually I can just, like, pick up some of this stuff down here if I haven't yet. Might have already picked it up, though, which would be a problem, but we'll see. Okay. You still have no idea why I never picked this game up? I mean, I didn't start playing until recently, so it's always time to start if you like it, you know? I don't have a battery charger? Listen, that's the whole point. My playthrough's unique, okay? You ain't seeing this anywhere, right? More titanium. Silver, lead. I don't even need lead anymore. I just need... Okay, let's go in. I do know the stuff there, but let's just go back to the base very quickly. And break down this titanium, see what I need for steel. Oh, I need 2 plus steel, which is why I need the lithium, which I didn't pick up. Okay. I mean, that's easy to find anyway. Thanks for hanging out and watching me play Subnautica, by the way, chat. I know people were looking forward to the playthrough again, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's fun. It's fun. Boom. Done. Easy. 1 diamond, 1 plus steel. So more titanium, and then we're good. What's this? Oh, just a random. Wind blows here. I gotta beat this game first, okay? Titanium. Salt. Metal salvage, metal salvage. Creature egg. A diamond in here. I don't remember if diamond's this low down. It might be further down, but heck it. Why not take a gander, right? For the hit game Overwatch. True, that's where diamond came from. Was Overwatch. So that's a good call out on that. I'm gonna go break down this titanium again, just to keep my inventory clean. Actually, I think that might be enough for another titanium thing. Yep. Alright, all I need now is 1 diamond, and then I can make my prawn suit. Right? Oh, no, I need 1 lithium, too. 1 lithium, 1 diamond. Cool. Let me just get my sea moth. We'll go down a little bit further, and I should be getting into that diamond range no matter what. Actually, let me do this very quickly. Grab you. There's a bladderfish. Grab this bladderfish. Grab... I don't need to grab that. Okay. 1 more bladderfish. I have the inventory. Yep. And then we cook that, and then we're good. Whew. Thanks for this. Is crazy. I'm trying, chat. Go here. Cool. We're making our way there, chat. We're trying. Where's my sea moth at? Dude, where? There it is. Any lithium here? Okay, let's go get some diamond. Quartz or diamond? Looks like quartz. Yeah. Is all just quartz down here? Yep, okay. Any lithium or diamond here, please? I love how I just can't find the things I see all the time. This might give me diamond or lithium here. This is salt. What's this? Titanium. I need titanium anyway. I'll take it. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, man. Quartz. salt. Copper. What was that trying to get me a scan? Oh, it's just the quartz, I think. Diamond's got to be in like a cave or something, I bet. Yeah, okay. Give me a second here. Titanium again. I always love when I like, can't find the resources because I always forget where the resources were. It's always a good time, you know? Oh, I got lead. I don't need lead, I need lithium. There you go. Probably gotta go to the cave, like, remember the cave near my base? That's usually where I see diamonds, so I just forgot. Okay,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we go a little bit further down here. Is that lithium? Please be lithium. Yes, it is. All right, chat. I just need one diamond, and I can make my prawn suit. Then we can go down to where we were at and figure that area out. Sound good? I'm ready. I guess this diamond's probably going to be further than here. Okay, let's keep going. Datapad tells me some stuff. It's just I got to go find the diamond here. Yeah. Going all the way down. Any diamond around. Found ruby again. That's pretty sweet. Oh my. I don't need you anymore anyway. Nope, I don't need him anymore anyway. I don't need the sea moth anymore, okay? I'm moving on from that sea moth, alright, chat? You know what? I don't need that sea moth. Okay, sea moth. You know what, chat? You want to hear a joke? Sea moth can't even go below 900 meters. Yeah, who's laughing now? Imagine being the sea moth and not being able to go down 900 meters? Are you kidding me? Making me drive the giant, like, submarine? Okay? Yeah. In other news, I probably should get back to the surface for a second here and then go towards my other base, because I know there's diamond this way. Waiting to go this way. Okay, chat, all part of my gameplay, because I'm going to have my submarine soon, then we go down all the way down. We're not even have to worry about that sea moth. I need one diamond. That's it. I need one literal diamond right now, and I'm going to be happy. No, we're not rebuilding it. I'm not building another sea moth. I'm done with my sea moths now. All right. I'm taking this thing all the way to my base. It has 5% battery. We're good. Now I just need a batter. Now I need diamond. Let's go, baby. I know there's diamond around here at some point. I've seen it. Actually, let me go up to the surface and then go down. My oxygen level for this is probably a little bit too... Okay, let's go. I know I could take the Cyclops down there, but I ain't dealing with that. I just need 1 diamond, and I can go make everything I need. I have my prawn suit. We go down below. Only issue I might have is the depth thing. But we'll talk about that for a different day. I might need to get more meters for it or something. Any diamond? What's this? That's a creature egg, isn't it? Damn it! Laying your eggs everywhere. In here, maybe? Gold. Definitely the idea I had was around this area, so I'm in the right spot. Now it's like... Titanium. Silver. What am I looking for again? Diamond. I know I'm in the right area right now. It's just more about where is it. I'll find it. Alright, no spoilers. No, that's right, somebody waiting. I gotta go to the surface again. Okay. Take number, whatever this is. Please. One thing if I ever had to do Subnautica again, if I played it like from a fresh playthrough, I would just have endless amounts of lockers with like inventory. I don't even know where I am, right? I'm not. Maybe here? On Ruby. Not mad. Let's play through, yes. I'll drop my inventory once I find the diamond. Problem is, I'm not finding the diamond right now. Witcher, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Find light in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star I see.
Excellent. Thank you so
of
much.
Ecstasy when you hold me. I'm alive.
You know what I want to be holding right now? A damn diamond. Because I can't find diamonds. How many times do you hear me today go, oh, that's diamond. Oh, look at the diamond. Oh, diamond. Now I need diamond. None to be seen. None to be seen. Alright, I have another idea. Going to the surface, going to my base. Yep, let's do it. No, I'm not going to reload to get the Seamoth, because I have to do all of that inventory management again. I ain't doing that. Nope. Where's my submarine at? Like, where's my base? What's that? Am I submarine? Where am I? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Okay. Making my way across the water. Watch me go to my base, and I have, like, a spare diamond in my base, too. I'm just doing this to clear up inventory space, because I'm going to go make the, steel that I need, and then I'm going to put everything in my inventory on, like, in, like, one of the lockers, just on the off chance, like, I get rolled or something, trying to find this damn diamond. And then I can make the prawn suit, then I can put the armor on it, then we can go down below. I might need... like a depth module, but I don't think so, because it was telling me I needed the blue stuff, and the blue stuff is where I was at, so I think I should be good there. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then... fabricator. The steel. Done. Now I just need a diamond. That's it. I was hoping I just forgot earlier. There's no diamond in here, Sag. Okay, remember this one. Glass is in there. The steel's in there. I'm just thinking of stuff that's like super important for what I need. Diamonds in here. Okay. Need one diamond. That's it. What's this? Why do I have this in my hand? Oh, yeah, I'm just keeping it. My friend now. One of these. There. Okay. I can see with the prawn suit depth module, depth module. It's like, it needs stuff that I need later. Okay, anyway. Save. Now let's go find this damn diamond, chat, okay? Let's do this. This gold. Oh, man. Any diamond? Any diamond? Any spare diamond? Diamond in here? Nope. I think all the diamonds gone. Are we trying to sea moth right now? Probably, but I ain't going to make another one, so that's where I'm at. Okay. Back to the surface we go, because I don't have any... I need to go up top first. Oh, I know. That's why I'm going up top. Don't worry. I know. I guess the question is, do I need a moon pool to, like, can I upgrade my prawn stuff in my submarine? Because if I can, then I can just take the submarine down, grab the last thing I need, and then make it in there. But I don't think I can. So... let's do this. just gonna go make some water now while I'm here. Just reset again. I'm taking the submarine down, Chad. I've had enough of this. I'm gonna go down like 600 meters and find something. I just need 1 diamond. That's it. I just want just 1. That's all I need. Okay. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's that?
Welcome aboard.
Over here. I don't know what a scan room is, so I'm assuming not. I don't want to spoil myself on it either, so. I'll be where I need it here, but on diamond. Just double checking. Maybe I know that one doesn't have it. Okay.
Engine powering up.
Off to a good start. Save? I mean, I don't have the prawn suit yet, but probably not a bad idea to save yet. I'm just taking this down so I can get, like, to just a quicker area and have somewhere to go so I don't have to fly to the surface every time. Any diamond? Plus, this is giving me practice to see how I need to get to where I need to go to get down to the spot again.
Morning. External rundown.
It'll be fine. I'll take care of it later. Dude, leave me alone! I don't want to know! We're good.
Warning. Fire detected.
I know, I'll go fix it. Give me a second here. Here we go again. There you go.
Warning. Fire detected.
Okay, good there. Switch this with the... Where's it at? I think I'm losing it. Where's the thing? The fire extinguisher I just put there. Oh, here it is. Prepared. Pretty good. Okay. Any diamond around here? Gotta be diamond here. This seems like a spot to get diamond at, right? What's this? Quartz? Of course. Any diamond? Quartz? Quartz. Diamond? Quartz? Diamond? Any diamond? Quartz? Diamond. Ruby. Anything? It's ridiculous. Already been here. Game actually fun. Oh, I have a blast playing it. Dude, there's so much quartz here, but no diamond. The elusive diamond, chat. Better watch out. I feel like I'm at the right depth for diamond, right? I need to lose it from your games, true. But what the?
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers.
Dude, when did that happen? I didn't even... So why do I have a damn floater as on my inventory bar? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Hello, any diamond? Any diamond in the rough over here? Nope, nothing? Perfect. This has to have diamond. This is like a cave, right? This has to have diamond. This is a cave with diamond, I can tell. Oh, some feather. Getting memed? Quartz, quartz. I'm stuck in plat? I mean, pretty much. I can't find... What was that? Quartz. Quartz. Am I too far down for, like, consistent diamond? Like, I don't understand. Like... I just need one diamond, and then I'm just moving. I'm already moving on. That's all I need. Just one diamond. Oh, I am liking the game. It's a ton of fun. I've played it for a few months. Sporadically, so it's been nice. I know where I've seen diamonds, so I'm just going to send it, chat. I think I can get back here in time. I could bring the submarine down further, but I think I have enough wiggle room to keep going down here. I know I've seen diamond down here is what I'm getting at. Hello, any diamond? Hey, y'all, just looking for some diamond. Good to see you, too. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm bringing the submarine down more, chat. This is also just a practice run for me on my submarine. To, like... This will also be a practice run on my submarine to get it down here, so if I get rolled or something, I at least know how to get down here. I know I've seen diamond really far down. Like, so if I really need to go far down and get it, I will, because I'm not going to sit here for hours doing this, so. In your favorite game? Heck yeah. I'm like looking so closely too. I'm like, okay, it's got to be diamond. They have a specific depth? I don't know, because I never scanned it apparently. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
To give you an idea, I've been 1,500 meters down, and I need a blue tablet. I don't know if that rings a bell for people who know. No spoilers, but that should give you an idea of where I'm at right now. The reason why I'm doing this now is I never really did anything with a prawn suit. I didn't have one, so I needed to rebuild a prawn suit to be able to go down here. To be able to go down the depth that I need to go. To be able to go and farm the crystal stuff to be able to get more depth for my submarine. So that's kind of where I'm at.
External hull damage detected.
I don't We'll fix it after.
Critical attack. Warning, fire detected.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thank you. Alright, cool. Bit of a repair job here I had to do. Yeah, a little bit of a hull damage. Looks good to me. Hoping I could make it through these. I did not. Here we go, easy. Like I said, I needed the practice run down here anyway, so this works for me. This does not seem good. I am... just give me some damn diamond! Oh, wrong button. Did the horn make me feel better? No. There we go. Okay, let's go see if we can find some diamond. Alright, and I'll repair some of these things while I'm out there. Hey, diamond. What's this? Quartz, I imagine. Oh boy, chat. Okay, back in we go. Let's keep going. I know, but there's more. I don't have any food on me right here, so I assume there's one that's... There's some fish down below I can get. I already saw that, but like I don't have anything on me in here, so it's just like... Once I get to where I need to get to down below, I can try my best.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I know, but like I can't...
Calorie intake immediately.
Did I pick that up? There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, and I think that one gives me a lot. Here we go. Okay, I need water now, but we'll be good. I didn't even know you could eat shell sacks, can you? Oh, cool. Good call. Nice. We're good. And I know where I'm going now, so I'm kind of just going back to where I was, but this is a good practice run, as I said. You know? I know I saw a diamond down here at some point, too, so that's the good news, right? Like, I think I did. Think of a $2 super chat, Grail. Good afternoon to you too.
Good afternoon, emongg and everyone.
I never scanned a diamond. Yep, I already tried that. And yeah, I know what that. I know where it spawns near on top of that stuff. That's quartz, right? Yeah. I don't have the finder tool now. My Subnautica playthrough, if you ask the question, do you have? The answer is probably no. That's normal. Oh, do I have them on me right now? No. I have them on my base. Even better, right? I should be getting to where I can get diamonds now, though. I'm getting to the lava. Yep. Make sure nothing was like scuffed.
Seek fluid intake.
Here's the blue stuff I need. I need diamond.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, any spare diamond? Just one diamond, please. I care at this point. Oh no, never mind.
Seek fluid intake.
I know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's no damn way that was diamond. There's just no way that out of all the things to get diamond was that.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome,
Problem we have.
Captain.
I don't have much water intake, so I need to get out of here quick. How do I go up quickly? Spacebar?
Panic flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
All right, chat. We make the prawn suit. We go down. We farm the blue stuff in the prawn suit. And then we can make our stuff go even further. And then we go from there. And I know how to get there now, too. So, like, we actually kind of know where we have to go to. After this, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna keep going.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh no, I know diamonds are around the little volcanoes. I was just trying to find them was the tough part. That I never could figure it out because I didn't know the map that well, and then here we are. Yeah. Yes, you did meme. Yep. Had a ton of hog today, actually. Spoonfuls, thanks for the 23 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, get away from me, please. I'm not doing this with you. Is this going on YouTube? Yes, we'll have a whole thing on YouTube of it. Don't you worry. I need water soon, but I need to go back to the base. I don't know what my island is, because I kind of... There's water everywhere? True. I bet it's like, they don't let me salt water drink it or something. That island of mine has to be around here somewhere, right? All the smoke. I don't remember this being here. It must be like on some part of the map, like it's far away from everything.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, chat. I think we're kind of hacked. Yeah. But I respawn, right? Like I just respawn with... Do I lose my diamond though? No? Okay, so that worked out in my favor. Cool. There it is. Okay, found my base. We're good. Chat, we made it back. We're gonna make our prawn. And we're gonna amp up to go back down there and start the journey. All right? Okay. Let's see what I need to repair. Yeah, submarine's got a little bit of water in them. It's fine. Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh, finally, chat. Oh, feels good. We made it back. We're here. We made it back. We're here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, finally. Okay, let's grab what I need. Steel, glass, diamond. Getting diamond. At this point, I know where it is. I don't even worry about it. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to build a next... I'm gonna poop my pants. All right. I don't get it. Why? Oh no, I need another depth module. That's got to be in the moon area. Why, if I need diamond chat, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lose it. Wait. I almost have all this stuff. Wait a second. Where, ores in the ship. So I just need plasteel again, right? Which I need more stuff, and I hate this. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So make sure I keep my stuff saved here. Cool. Okay. So save that now. So I got everything in here I need. Now I need to go and farm the depth module to be able to go further down. Then I go further down. I mine or farm whatever I need to. I'm going to go in a limit. Probably it's going to say 1,300 meters. Then we farm what we need down there. Then I make what I need to do the other one. Then we go down and we do all the stuff that we need to do. Holy crap, chat. Going this way because I know there's a bit more titanium around this area. Woo! While I'm here, I'll pick up some bladderfish for water after. Bad or whatever it is. What else did I need? Lithium, I think it was? I think lithium's around here. A little salvage, need that. That's more titanium. I have more salvage. Oh. I might as well pick up the stalker tooth. I know I need that later. Titanium. Lead. You miss your submarine? I hate driving that thing. It's the worst. Not the worst, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna do was initially scan it, but then I kind of just like was like, yeah, whatever. I'm. Just so I can make sure again. I need what for the modulator thing? Blueprints. Where's the prawn? Down here, maybe? Like, where's the MK1 version of it? Okay, here it is. I need plasteel. And then for plasteel... I need one... Oh, I see the ore, which is down here. Or not the steel, but you know what I mean. Cool. Anything I don't need quartz or copper right now. Well, let me go make the water stalker tooth. Crap, battery. Okay, let me go make the stalker tooth right here. I'm trying to do it fast, chat. I know it's been a lot of like farming, but we knew this was gonna happen. So, wait. Oh, it's the Cyclops one. Cool. This. Cool. Chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. Kind of. Okay. Probably around here is where I can find more titanium, maybe some lithium, and then we're good. Oh, speaking of titanium, there you go. Is this all quartz? Any lithium here? I don't even know. Titanium. Lithium. Might have some of my base over here. So I'm gonna check this base anyway. What is this stuff? I don't know. Oh, table coral. Okay. Okay? I literally just need 1 lithium. That's it. So, I'll double check some of these open storages in case, because I just have terrible inventory management. You never know. I don't see any lithium in here. I'm gonna grab these gel sacks. Go. Nope, no lithium in there. See, I saw that. Give me a second, chat. Doing some inventory management for a second. Not inventory management, but you'll see. How many copper in here? I think I might have... Nope. I think I only have enough for 1 right now, but I'll take it. Okay, lithium. 1 lithium. There might be lithium down here, too. Yeah, that's kind of my bad. Pick up what? What does that one pick up? Maybe in here. Any lithium? Nope. I need some of this ore anyway, so. What's that? Copper. Like, I'm making some batteries with that, so. How far am I, like, somewhat far into the game, but I'm also, like, not? I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm trying to find lithium. I love the soundtrack of Subnautica too. Game's great. Databank. Of course, I didn't scan lithium either, Chad. Right? Yeah. Also, be careful in the spoiler movie. I know of the mushroom forest area. Just be careful of that, because that's kind of doing the lead in the right direction area. I do know there is lithium there. I remember when I was doing it a while ago. Just gotta be careful on that. Got myself the corporate. Oh yeah, it's all good. I'm just saying, because like what'll have happened is once we get the mods in here and it goes into ban phase, usually there isn't as much leniency on it. So I'm just like, you know, letting you know. So it's just so that way we have a clean playthrough of it. We got lead. Damn, dude. Makes you feel any better? I don't even know. I know the mushroom forest. I don't even know where it is. That's the best part. I don't know the map well enough. Me and trying to find a resource, chat. This is great. If I ever forgot anything here. I know I didn't, but you never know. Early game me was not good at Subnautica, nor is late game me, so I don't know when I'm ever good at this game. Did I ever go in here? Is here, thank you. Lunch break? Heck yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom once I get back to my base, chat. Does that sound good? I need to. What's great is earlier I kept seeing lithium chat. Isn't that the best part? Leave me alone. Hey, lithium down here, maybe? I don't think I can even get lithium out of that, can I? I don't think so. Oh, I just read it backwards, them soul. Hoping I get lucky and just find one. So what, they spare lithium? That's like I play World of Warcraft, M Soul. I always like that game growing up. Ah, man, I just suck. You know, okay. Submarine's right here. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. We're gonna take like a second reset, and then we're gonna find this. Does that sound good? Go in the bathroom, taking like a second to reset, and then we're doing it again. BRB. Hit the phone button if you haven't.
Women holding hands emoji, 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 women holding hands.
Thank you for the 200 bits meme. Appreciate it. Oh, man. I didn't pause that. That must have been the end of it. Oh, okay. Chat. I need lithium. That's all we need to find. If we find lithium, then we're good. I have an idea. I think towards my base is where I want to go anyway. Is that the thing I had from the beginning? Is that the one I brought all the way down from like 1,000 meters? It's my friend, okay? That's my pet. All right, I brought him with me, okay? I brought him with me. All right, chat? Yeah, so he's just chilling, having a good time. Where's the island thing at with my base? There it is. I need more power cells too. Okay, we're back. Look at chat. I made it back to the base. We're here. I made it, and I didn't beach the submarine, so that's a good sign. Oh boy, I've made so much progress today too, and I feel like I've made zero progress. Is this Subnautica?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power cell. I need silicone and a battery. Okay. Damn, I know this game came out. Never mind. All right, we're good. Wait, couldn't I just like use low charge batteries to then make the power cells? Okay, I was hoping my... Okay, so... Here, did I put the silicone in here? The silicone... I don't remember. Wrong way. This is the way I wanted to be. That's just useless stuff. Okay, put these, like, just batteries and no stuff in there. Oh, boy. Okay, wait. How do I make silicone rubber? Maybe I can just do that. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. This summary will be fine. Cool. Okay, go find this lithium. Do I use a different sensor tracer? I do not. I use consistently same sensitivity. I feel like I'm just rinse and repeat. Why does it look like a pulse bomb? Actually, you know, you're kind of right, doesn't it? Like if you look at it like in slow-mo, yeah. Call, I didn't even realize that. This is probably where I'd find lithium, around here somewhere. Maybe in this cave. Probably not, but, you know, thought that counts. It was too far down for lithium. Lithium's so early game. I'm sorry, I didn't know my mic was muted. I'll be right back, but I was getting tilted. Not tilted, but I'm gonna get a water, but I'm saying it's always good to have like a mental break in between like farming that stuff. I'm like, I need a second. So I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna grab a water. right, chat, we're locked in. I found an Arizona. We're locked in. I found an Arizona iced tea. Let's do this. Okay. So lithium. I remember lithium was like early game, so maybe that way, around there. That lithium, I remember getting it early game, so let's go that way, to the left. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, chat, we're getting wild. I apologize, but it's Arizona iced tea time. It's Arizona iced tea time.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There we go. Do they still have the thing on here? Let's see if I can find the can. So Arizona has this thing, by the way, where so Arizona has this thing where they say that if they sells for more than 99 cents, then there's like a way to contact them and report that because they want it sold at 99 cents. Yep. I don't know how it works internationally because obviously, like, if they ship it over there, etc. I have no idea how it works, but in America, it's like if they have it set up like if it's sold for more than 99 cents at a store, you basically can snitch. Yep. He gave out full-size candy bars. I don't know if it applies worldwide because obviously there's going to be some like cost to getting it there type of thing. I can't remember the interview with the CEO. I think like years ago, he said he never was going to raise the price of Arizona because he's already made a ton or something like that, and he sees no reason to. Or I think that's what he said in his interview. He's like, nah, like we're good. Like I don't need to. He's like, we're just going to keep it as is. Okay, so maybe around this area, because this is like where the initial ship was. Remember when this was like the beginning of the game? Going for early access Subnautica 2? I'm excited. So. Should be a good one, you know? Is there anything around here anyway? I don't even know. I think right here seems good. Maybe down. Oh, wait. Oh, I found the mushroom forest that I wasn't trying to find, so this is good. Any lithium? Any lithium? Actually, let me do this while I'm here. Come here. Ah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, buddy, when'd you get here? Let me see you, pal. Copper. I need copper. Any way to make more batteries? Any lithium? Lithium. Got it. All right, there we go. That's all I needed, but I'm going to go through here and just double check to make sure there's any more lithium. Because I'm not... That just Arnie being a goofball. He's chewing my cords right now. I think I don't need in here right now. I do need all this stuff, really, chat. I can get rid of the gold. I have plenty of that. There's another lithium right here, too. Yep. Okay, so I know what the lithium looks like. Cool. Okay. And then I know lithium's here, so that's also a good sign. Cool. Head back up to the ship here. We're gonna go get a couple more of the bladderfish. I can make the Bastille, so I'll make it right there, and then we'll be pretty much good to go. Should be able to go deeper, and then we go down to the lower part of the map. Maybe farm up everything we need, see if we can make some progress, and then we'll figure it out from there. Pretty much streaming until Lonnie gets back today, because I have to go pay for some house stuff. Whee, exciting, isn't it? Yay. Okay, here we go. I actually can just make this here, if I'm correct. Steel. Actually. Okay. I have what I need for that. I don't think I can make it here, but I do need to go here very quickly. Just so I can...
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrate. Excessive noise.
Actually, I need to do one more thing, chat. I just realized.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
It's going to be tedious, but I think it's worth it. I need to get my power cells. I can't just sit here and not build power cells. Like, my ship needs it. I need to keep that up for when I go down there. Like, if we're going to send it down there, I want to make this like a solid run where I don't have to get too many resources. So, we'll go like right here. Wait, is that where this... Dude, remember when I couldn't find this? I can't make anything with it right now, but remember when I couldn't find this and I made a whole new one? I'm good at this game. Okay. I need the... I think just to make sure... I need to get some water, too. Here, let me just... Oh, and I cooked the bladderfish. Wonderful. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but... I am trying, chat. Okay. Grab one more bladderfish. Got it. Grab you. Go up here. Go and make this. Go to the fabricator. Make my water. Give me a second here. The POV? No, it doesn't. But each their own, of course. Absolutely.
Vital signs
Good.
Stabilizing.
Good across the board. Okay. And then just to double check here, I need the plant samples, and then that makes this, and then I need the benzene. Which one do I need to make benzene? Blood oil? Okay. I just... I think this is the stuff I need over here. Right? Is this the... Okay. Oh, because I need to make the silicone. I remember now. I was like, why am I making this? Wait, why did I just make this? What was the point of this? I'm already making the right thing. I need the clusters. like the yellow stuff on it. Like these. Right? Yes. I know it's a little bit tedious, chap. We're getting it done, and then we're good. Oh. There we go. Now, do I have any empty batteries in here that I probably put in here randomly? Knowing me? Absolutely do. Here we go. Good enough for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Power cells, power cells, power cells. That's better for now, right? Okay. We head this way again. Cool. Okay, now we head back and we should be good. My pocket. Annie. Is there like a larger render distance in this game? Ah. Is that the island? I can't tell. It's very cloudy. I think it is. It must be. Excuse me. Slamming the Arizona iced tea too hard. was talking to Arnie. All right, chat, we're back at the base. I repeat, we are back at the base. To the moon pool? Okay. Now we go here. Go up here. Go up here. Where's my prawn suit at? Enter the prawn. Uh-oh, wait a second. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, boy. I just realized I don't have... Oh, dude, what the... You son of a... Where's the upgrades? There we go. 1,300 meters. Yep. Okay. We did it, chat. We've done everything we need to do now. I'm gonna hit save so I don't get, like, rolled. Go up here. We're gonna heal up a little bit because I have some, like, health pack things in here. We're gonna do that. Make sure we're good on water when we go in, and that's it. And we're going down. We're going down there, chat. All right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good on that. With locker, a couple first aid kits here. Take these. Boom, boom. Okay. We are good. I have everything I need. I need to go grab my prawn that fell down there. But I have everything I need. Let's do this, chat. It's time. Go to my beacon manager. What's the one I go to usually? This one, right? There it is. I don't know where that is right now, though. I'm not seeing it on the map at all. This is kind of weird, but okay. That's 42%. I don't know if that's going to be enough down there, but heck it, dude. We're sending a chat, okay? Who cares? Okay. Does this thing, like, drain my battery, by the way? Is that why the battery goes down so quickly? Like, does this thing actually drain my battery? Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing, because this is causing too much of it. There you go. That's what you get for draining my batteries. Okay? Had to do it. I was wondering, I'm like, I just put new batteries in. Okay, now why won't the stuff show up for me on the... I need to, like... There we go. Much better. Once I get through the 600-meter area, I can get down there pretty quickly, because I know where to go. Oh, okay. This is where all that practice comes from, chat, remember? I said we did a practice run earlier, this is why. I remember I hit that last time. And I stick straight from where this beacon thing is, and it should get me to the underneath part. Which is right there, if I'm correct. Yep, look at this, chat. Clean so far. Clean so far. This is the part where I usually like get hecked up, is right here. Wait, is this the right area? Yes, it is, because this is the thing. I remember this thing. There's no way I don't hit that. Oh, okay, I barely, like, scraped it. That's good. Honestly, chat, fairly clean by me. I think I go left if I'm correct. Yes. No, not you. You get away from me. Listen, I leave you alone, you leave me alone, okay? Deal? Oh, yeah, no, I remember that, Banana. I think I put the wrong recipe for that was the problem. No, no, get away! Leave me alone, please! I don't want to deal with you right now! Please, 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 please! Oh! No! This is the area that sucks usually with this thing, and then once I get out of here, I'm fine. And you go that way. Dude, I'm like stuck!
Warning, external hard damage detected.
Nope, that wasn't it either. Hi, Arnie. I ain't too good at driving this thing, Chad. I don't know if you can tell. I'm gonna lose it, dude.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Okay. I'm gonna go fix the stuff, because I think I need to.
Fire detected.
Wait, why do I not have any? Everything's good here, and I gotta put the fire out in there. Wait, get out! Get away! You get. Repair finished based off of the water? Nope. Where's the fire extinguisher? Am I out of fire extinguishers? Dude, there's no way. Oh boy. So, anything down here? Anything up here? Oh, I found one! Easy. Not even a big deal. I think we're good, chat. Okay. Easy. Look at that. Easy. Okay. need to get down there, that's it. Dude, I'm gonna... See, this is why I don't drive a truck in real life. It's too... easy. If that was the spot I was talking about, that was gonna be tough, okay? Now we should start seeing the, like, the alien stuff down here. I take a left, then I go down one more set, and then we're good. As I keep going straight. Yep, and I take a left here. A ton. Thanks for the 34 months of tier. I think appreciate it. Did the game I saved a little bit ago? I'm not gonna do another save until I get to where I need to get to.
Fish.
We're starting with that first. I think it's the way I go. It's this way, yep. Alright, Kraken? We'll be fine. Am I stuck on? You good? Okay. Keep going. Tartaros, thanks to the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You played in VR? VR seems like it could be kind of fun. I'd probably be terrible at it, but it sounds like it'd be a good time.
I'ma play this in VR later.
right, chat. It's a good thing, right? Now, how do I look in the storage of this? Like, how do I get down into there to, like, repair it? Do I need to drop it down and get the storage out of it? Or does it, like, automatically store it up here? Alright, here it is. So... I guess my next question is, how do I make the bars? Do I need to scan one of them, or do I just, like, inventory... How do I drop something out of my inventory? Like that, or? Huh. Okay, because I need to make the bars of those, right? If I go this way? Okay, you said I need to be outside. Okay, I can take that. Second. I would have been outside and tried it anyway, so. And then it fell off the map. It just disappeared off the map. I love it here. Back in. Back in. Okay. A good idea to do that, you know? I hit the save button, chat. Okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna lag out or break. Okay, so now the next step is, what am I doing with the stuff I just got? Right? I don't know necessarily, so just kind of like look around. Converts environmental heat into electrical power for use by... Oh, that's probably good, right? Now that I look at that, like, it seems pretty good. I haven't got max depth yet. But don't I need to build that somewhere else? Like the MK3 one? Like that's up all the way up top, if I'm correct? Dude, oh boy. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do something now that I've saved, okay? Just trust. I'm gonna repair. That's it. If that was worth the effort. Repair tool. Unload battery. Battery. Very long repair, huh? Gotta don't know. Hope this isn't 1,300 meters, chat. Well, my vision is this. I'm gonna go exploring, right? I'm gonna go exploring and figure out where I want to go with this, right? So I'm gonna bring my prawn suit as far as I can. I can always reload my save. You know? Can always do that. Yeah. Wasn't there a base around here that I found and I forgot where it is? I swear I found a base around here too, around this depth. There definitely was.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. I'm already kind of hecked anyway, so that's probably not going to happen too much. Don't worry. I still not finished the game. I've only played it like a few hours, like once a month. So it's like it's a long way to get there. Yes. What was that? Oh, Ruby. Okay. Can't really drop down there, but what I can do is this. You know what, chat? Back in. Our prawn suit ain't getting back anyway. This is full just, like, send it mode now, okay? Let's go. Yeah, we're just in send it mode. See where we end up. Actually, this might have been where I went to find that base. This seems familiar, doesn't it? Or it's just I'm just hacked and it is what it is. No, this is where I was. See? And she's gonna be like, oh, it's me! I'm your friend!
Want to help you.
Well, then help me! What's up, buddy? Yep, see, it's where I ended up and then I needed a tablet or something. See? But I don't have a tablet. I have a purple tablet, but I don't have a blue tablet. See? That's where I ended up. See? I remember this now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. I was just reading some of chat. Okay, what was that? Ah, just a friend. My next step is just to kind of go around here, see what I can find. My character's gonna get rolled in a second anyway, so, like, why not just, like, just see. Anything spectacular here that I can get into? Wait, is that the... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright? Because I have to do something today, so today was a bit of a shorter day, but we got a lot of Subnautica done today. I'm happy with that. We made progress. So I'm gonna stop it there because I have to go and pay for some house stuff, so. But this was a good progression. I'm very happy with how far we went. I'm very happy with the progress we made today. We made a lot of progress. Like a ton of progress. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But I have to go do some house stuff, so Lonnie gets back in like 30, so I'm gonna quickly eat something. I know. Don't worry, next week, chat, we are gonna be very busy. Long streams, long everything, alright? Ton of stuff. Long streams. So it will be a good time. It will be a good time. So. Alright. So there we go. We're going to save right here, which we did. I'll save one more time. No, actually, no, I don't want to save. Alright. So. That is that. Alright, chat. I'm going to hop off. Thank you again for an awesome, awesome day. I will be on, I might be on tomorrow, so maybe we can continue more tomorrow. I don't know if I'm taking tomorrow off or not. I'll see how I feel. But I actually might be on tomorrow, so. Anyway, thank you for all the love. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks for all the subs, all the bits. Just appreciate y'all hanging out. And I will be on, maybe tomorrow, if not Monday. All right, chat? Will I see you tomorrow or Monday? And then we're going hard in the paint because we got a very busy week coming up.
It's funny how the world keeps turning.
I'll see you tomorrow Monday, chat.
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, chat. So we can see. Thank you again for the love. Hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.